someone would die and the person has a family present, brother, wife, uncle, and no one is talking for over a year now. And then look at the dragging on the internet. Even Wumi herself even made some kind of statements that will not let me talk, will not let me talk. So for me, it's just a bit shady. It doesn't make sense. I've been thinking because the only
Okay,
thing I can
if
think
you
about
guys
is
are
they must
bringing
have been
this issue
under
of
some
threat right
threat,
now into consideration, okay,
Papariano, let me
I'm
talk.
gonna
You better wear
say,
your glasses or you're coming and interrupting me. Now, what is this now? Continue then.
you are controlling him like that. Yeah, go on. Yeah, go
No, I'm
on.
done. I'm done. You carry on.
Okay, so as I was saying, right, are we gonna still apply this issue of threat to Uriomi Amzat, to African TV, and to Berekete? Because if African TV, to some people, right now African TV has its reason why it's not in the case. Berekete has its reason, okay? It's about Uriomi has its reason. Every other person too who is not talking about it has their reason, right?
Let me ask
But
you
again, I
something,
kind of
Papariano.
understand. African TV is online. It's still talking about the case. It's still in the case, right? Technically helping. But the other ones, they completely stay out of it. I think it's a different thing.
Yeah, Papariano, thank you for
Let me
that
ask,
observation. So, sorry, Shanta, you want to talk?
yeah, I want to ask Papariano something. We've heard that they've tried to bring private investigators and all of them are refusing because of the people that are behind the case. Have you heard that rumor?
Papariano is where we have noticed some quietness, where there has been no noise, the still quiet boxes, those are the most mystery boxes that we need to open up to find out what's going on there. And number one is the cultist factor. Some people, there was a guy on a platform a week ago or a few days ago that made a whole lot of sense about cultism, and even to the extent that he convinced me that Baba Mohbad may have been indoctrinated into quietness.
Yeah,
That
I
boy
heard that.
on that platform, I think Richie
Yeah.
was there. Richie,
Yeah, I was one translating. I was one translating this.
Thank you. God bless you. God bless you. So if you listen to that young boy, the boy said he was only like 21 or 23-year-old boy. And the way he spoke about cultism, yeah, the way he drew Baba Mohbad into the picture and how everybody may have been silenced. I really wanted to talk more to that boy, but he dropped before I came up. So for me, the cultism factor has been there from day one, but nobody is really investigating that aspect, at least that we know of publicly.
But they said Wumi is a blue angel now. That guy come here that last time said Wumi is a blue angel.
Yeah, that's possible. Papariano, that could be very true.
Hello, Mr. African TV. So
Definitely.
all the boxes,
Yes, sir.
boxes that have been opened for 12 months, those are Jumanji boxes or what? So we have to open Pandora box now after 12 months. Is that what you are saying? That
Yes, yes. Let me tell you why. Let me tell you why. I'm glad you brought this up. You see, like we say in America, it ain't over until the fat lady sings. As long as we don't have a conviction, as long as we don't have a true and present suspect, we are going to keep searching every box. You see, this box on Papariano, 8 of us, we go open the yash of every 8 person, especially those that are not talking, that come up. So the cultism is an aspect. The music industry is one. The music industry, Flavor, Davido, Burna Boy, Tiwa Savage, none of them is spearheading the justice for one of their fallen heroes. These guys are not talking on CNN. They're not talking on Arise News. They're not talking on TVC. They're not talking in Punch newspaper for one of their own. Me and you, common man, we carry this thing for head day and night, midnight, American time. Well, you see, I'm not into the maybes. My dear lady, I'm not talking about maybes. I'm opening people's mind. We need to start investigating every quiet box. Every box that has been silenced, we need to find out why.
We should come back to Toto DK.
How are we going to be
Toto DK and all of them. They need to even They need to come to the next. Let me tell you what
They should come back.
what
so
I
that you
foresee.
can bully them.
Mr. African TV, 1 second, 1 second. Can I just say this thing? Can I just say this? Are we going to be investigating them through TikTok, or how? How are you planning to investigate all these people you are mentioning here?
Okay, my brother, let me tell you. Hold on, let me help this guy. Let me help this guy. You know, this guy needs a lot of help. He's a very intelligent person. Now, you see, you can call it TikTok investigation. You can call it social media investigation.
African TV is showing you love. Better not insult him or last. Okay.
No. We are just talking. No.
Because you've been doing that before.
So this is where I want your mind to flow with me, okay? We've been on this case. We cried for DNA, starting from VDM to my announcement to everybody analysis. You like it or not, they are in court. What they do in court, we cannot control. But we've done our job as a society. We believe DNA should be investigated. Now we have reached the threshold, the climax of what we as a people can do. Now, if we continue doing that on other aspects, Ebema Konje, we need to see it. We need to know where the story of Ebema Konje came out from. Who first talked about it? Who saw the knife? Okay, when we open every box, my brother.
Thank you.
We will get to the bottom of it. Again, you keep saying no stone unturned. It means bloody well, no box must be left sealed. Yes. Emma, go ahead, my dear.
All right. Talking about the DNA. If today now they do the DNA and the DNA comes out that Mohbad is Mohbad is the father of Liam.
The father. Yes.
Mohbad is the father. Does that mean that Wunmi is guilty or what?
It's irrelevant. Please.
No. Let me answer that. Let me answer that. Let me answer. Please. Richie, please. I beg you. If let's wake up tomorrow morning, news flash, DNA, Liam is Mohbad's baby, I will tell you what I think will happen. A lot of people will begin to give that baby the respect he deserves. The love of Mohbad will flow automatically to that baby. A lot of people will feel remorse the way they have castigated and bastardized Wunmi.
Well, who said the love is not flowing? Who said the love is not flowing?
Oh, sir, let me finish my statement. Please.
Go on, sir.
Now, in the area of investigation, if we get that result, Mohbad is the father, do you know what it does? It takes away a big chunk of the investigation that it was not a paternity issue, that Mohbad was not killed because of paternity. You like it or not, you believe it or not, one of the boxes we're investigating is box number 1 was, like Baba Mohbad himself said, Alelopa Mohbad. We cannot take that box and say sealed, permanently sealed, constantly. That would help the sanity of Wunmi. That would also help the upbringing of that child, that people will now say, don't go there.
No,
don't go there because DNA has proven.
Okay.
Excuse me?
Is it DNA that will determine the death of Mohbad?
My sweet lady.
Not at all.
Please. Please. Hold on, guys. Hold on. Look, I want to believe that I have an authority when it comes to the issue of DNA, because that's what got me into this. Ordinarily, like the other guy said, I'm a businessman. I would not be on TikTok, but DNA got me in here. So I have a little bit more.
You're a DNA man.
Yes, I'm a DNA man. Thank you. That's what got me here. So I have a little bit of authority in this case when it comes to DNA. I'll tell you what, if you don't understand investigation, and if you don't understand no stone unturned, and if you don't understand the Pandora boxes then I cannot explain for you to understand. But I'll give you the benefit that you understand those elements. Right now, thank you. Right now, we have a case that is so ambiguous. Like I said, so many boxes. It could be Curtis, it could be DNA, it could be musical industry, it could be somebody that owed him, it could be fight between husband and wife, it could be domestic fight. When you have so many could, maybe, all you begin to do is elimination process. You take one box, you open it, you dust it, you shake it, and then when you're done with that box, of DNA, and you have reached the climax, then you can put an X on that box and say, not this DNA. And until you do that, my dear, sweet, beautiful comrade, until you do that, rumor mongers will continue to rumor, the doubting Thomas will continue to doubt, and talkers will continue to talk. So the best solution is open the box, shake it, dust it, complete the investigation, put an X. It's not here. Then we go to the next box.
Mr. African,
that's the way.
Can I help you? Can I help you close one of the boxes now? Regarding
go ahead, sir.
Regarding the courtesan issue, there is a guy deep into that society that came out like a month or whatever ago on that 10 logo platform, saying that if it was courtesan, they will be the one to take over Mohbad's whatever. So, and he explained everything. And when they went to Ikorodu, whatever, someone's house to go and do whatever there. So that box, courtesan box, maybe that side is being opened and closed already. So it's not, because if it's courtesan, they already said this. He said they did meeting and they find out that it has nothing to do with courtesan. So I just want to help you to eliminate that.
Okay, let me draw you back. Let me draw this man back. Hold on. Let me draw you back. First, I am not aware of this story that you just told, and the credibility or the authenticity of that person as a cultist or a grandmaster. I don't know if this person is a kunta or whatever they are. I don't know the level of involvement of that person. So until you can prove to me the level of this person in cultism, I won't hold on to that.
He named names, and the names that we know, that everyone knows. He named names. He didn't just come out and saying what he didn't know. He named names, and he named whatever happened. There is evidence about it wherever he said he went to and everything. So that's what I'm saying. He didn't just come out and be saying some things that maybe he said, and he asked. He proved everything with evidence and everything that they went to this place, and he names people that they did meeting between each other and everything. So
okay, you know what? Let me agree with you, because I did not listen to that conversation. I did not listen to it, so I don't know how you believe that person.
Can I differ?
Yes.
The fact that they said if it was courtesan, they would have taken Mohbad's body is not necessarily true, because we are hearing rumor that some parts of Mohbad's body were removed. We still need to have that confirmed, because the courtesan people would have still come there and removed some parts of Mohbad's body. Hold on, we heard that there was kidney. Have they said anything about the kidney that they said was removed and sold?
Where is this coming from now?
What do you mean? Where is this coming from? Were you not here at the beginning of this case? So we need to make sure.
Remove any part of his body.
Were you there? Olas. We don't know that information yet.
Okay. Were you there too?
And also they said who was it? Was it Gurexi that went and examined the body? The butcher said there was no cut or there was no whatever in the body. And later on it was debunked. So we need to still get confirmation if Mohbad's organs are intact. We still need to get that information. So we cannot rule out courtesan at this stage. So everything is possible, please. Everything on the table.
Let
me help this brother. Let me help this brother. Hold on, slow down. Let me help this brother. Let me help you. I'm not saying it was cultism. So for those who are screen recording and those who want to change words, I'm saying there are boxes we need to investigate. One of them is cultism, music industry, incest, paternity, so many elements to this case. Now, let's look at cultism. Let me drag cultism into this case. I'll give you two instances. Number one, the silence of some prominent people that would have ordinarily solved this case. Their silence speaks volume. It speaks volume more than anything that you and I can imagine. That's number one. Number two, please, in the history of burial, in the history of burying somebody, even when they bury a madman that is picked up by local government on the streets, who breaks the neck of a human being to fit into a coffin? Do you not see this might be a code? This might be a message. Those are signatures of cultism. Silence, leaving a mark. And you're looking at 100 people that are yet to come out. Look, there is no secret under the earth that will never come to light. There is no way you have 100 people keeping quiet for a year plus if there is no oath or no structure. Who are these 100? Where do they belong in Mohbad's life? What is their role in his life before and after his death? That not one has broken the code to say, I was one of the 100 that Baba Mohbad saw there. And this is how I found out about the case. And this is where I was when they called me, and I got there before Baba because I was only 5 minutes away. How can 100 people be in the vicinity of Mohbad? How can 100 plus people be in the vicinity of Mohbad? I'm currently in my house, and if should anything happen to me, if my, no, hold on, my dear, hold on. Please, this is important. Hold on, please, hold on. I'm currently in my house speaking to you, or one of my houses, and if anything should happen to my enemy, if my wife would call my next of kin, I don't think they can make it here tonight. How did you get 100 people to be there before the father of the deceased? So when we're talking cultism, only cultist members, only group members, only association members can immediately get a broadcast, get a phone call to say, one of us is down. And they all pick each other up to be there before the father of the bereaved.
Are you saying
so my brother,
they are all cultists? Is that what you are saying? Those 100 people.
I'm not saying they are all. No, sir. When I'm saying cultism, you need to slow down. Code of silence. 100 people, close enough.
Social media will not be the judge. You don't expect them to come.
We know this. My dear, we know. No.
No, it doesn't
My dear. Social media, we're not judging. We are not judging. No, don't change the topic. We're not judging. We are investigating.
You want them to come.
We are robbing minds. We are robbing minds.
No, it doesn't work that way.
No, nobody's even talking about me. This person just want to talk. My dear, you just want to talk. I'll let you talk because you want to talk. Mayokun, you just want to talk. You're not following the line of conversation. We're not blaming anybody. We're robbing minds to what is missing.
Mayokun,
get it straight.
The question to African TV you should ask African TV is, where does he want them to come and speak or to go? Where does he want them to go?
Exactly what I'm saying now.
That is the question. Not on.
Okay, where do you want them to come and talk?
They can go to the inquest and talk. Is that fair enough?
Latan.
If I knew something that happened that day, I can go to the inquest and say, I have this information. I can find the IPO and say to the IPO, I know this. I was the gate man and I saw this and that and that.
Okay.
I can do that as a concerned citizen.
Yeah.
If I was one of the 100, because personally, let me tell you, I'm looking for the 100. and put out a poster, 100 people wanted.
But how are we
10
sure?
out of the 100.
How are we sure they haven't done that? How are we sure?
Have you seen it? Have you seen it? Have you heard
I don't have
it?
to see it. I don't have to see, but that's what I'm
No,
asking.
have you heard it? Look, look, have you heard it? If you haven't heard it, if you haven't heard it, then don't cover it.
To post their name. You want them to post their name on the newspaper that Zlatan has reached out to us?
Wait, not be the same investigators. Not be the same investigators name 26 people. Not be the same investigators name Prime Boy as wanted. What are you talking about?
Are you putting Prime Boy and Davido in the same categories now, or what? Are you putting Prime Boy?
What do you mean? What's the video got to do with this?
Prime Boy. Prime Boy.
I said not be the same police declare Prime Boy wanted. That's my question to you. Is he there? Because now I hear silence.
Oh, wow.
There is no Oluwa in this matter. There is using your brain. We rub minds.
Guys,
and
this way, right? If Wunmi was even innocent, okay, she should have shamed the grandfather and every other person and prove her loyalty in her marriage to her deceased husband if she was indeed innocent. And that's what anybody who is asking questions about probability of that child being Mohbad's child, come on now, I'll bet you any amount. To 90% confidence level, I will assure you that child cannot be Mohbad's child or will not be Mohbad's child. You can see, you can tell already. You can tell. You can tell her denial.
But that baby looks so much like Mohbad.
Her not being confident says it all. She should be proud. She should be proud of the fact that she is
Do you want to do that DNA and come online to tell you people that Mohbad is the father of my baby? Is that what you
a bit top movie? Am I not correct? Top movie.
Papariano.
She should be proud.
Now, see, Papariano. You know one funny thing about this DNA. If you look at the DNA matter very well, you understand deeply that Joseph Aloba have done some kind of misconduct in the way he handled the whole process. In the way he handled the whole process, he has faulted in many ways. What he did or what he has said or what he has
wait now. Of sleeping with the friend, with your son's friend, what you gonna do?
So, Papariano, what I'm trying to say is that to get that DNA, no be big, no be issue. If Joseph Aloba today come out, apologize for the bad things he don't do. I'm telling you, Wunmi will do him the favor to do whatever he wants to do.
Oh,
but
really?
this man have done things. Yes, this man have done something. See, there's nothing really wrong in this.
Let's do it this way. Let's do it this way. If Wunmi is so sure that child belongs to her, let Wunmi do DNA and then sue Baba for defamation for destroying.
Simple. Very simple. Very simple. You dey look for apology. You dey look for apology, but you never do the right thing. No, you dey look for apology, but you never do the right thing.
Papariano, see, let me tell you one honest truth that you don't know. Hello, Papariano. That Pekin is for Mohbad. 101%.
That's emotional. You give him belly.
What's your evidence? What's your evidence? What's your evidence? What's your evidence that that child belongs to Mohbad? What's your evidence?
Baba should sign the
wait, now let me help you. Let me help you, African television. Wait, let me help you, African television. Now, look at it this way, all right? For the fact that Liam is an issue of wedlock, okay? That one has guaranteed him a legitimacy of Mohbad child.
No.
That one is number one. Now, wait now.
That
And
is wrong.
wait, Papariano,
I have
Papariano,
faulted
wait
that. That
now.
is very, very wrong. You know why it's
Okay, under,
so you don't say this.
wait now,
Papariano, Papariano, please, can I contribute one
wait now,
thing,
wait
please?
now. Let me just make my submission, Papariano, wait. And I'm saying this under the Evidence
You're not
Act.
giving valid points now. I mean, let me foul it so that you can go to
Papariano,
the
I
next.
said,
I don't want to say this SW again. When put it to plot movie, that is very,
okay,
very wrong.
Papariano.
Let me correct you, okay? Section 165 Evidence Act. Any child born into a marriage is a legal child of that, is a legitimate child of that marriage, right? Now, anybody who is married under the act, under the English law, you apply that to the person. If you marry in the customary way, in the traditional Yoruba way, any child born into a marriage, okay, it's not automatically a legitimate child of that
No.
family. You have to apply the Yoruba tradition. Come on, don't apply the marry under English law. Don't bring
Nah.
English law.
Papariano, no.
It doesn't make sense.
You're wrong. You are wrong. You are wrong.
Come on now.
Very, very wrong. See, you are talking about applying the act. Wait. No, Papariano, no. Stop misleading people. You are talking about applying the act.
Papariano, I think we considered this last week. We settled this section 165 last week.
Wait. Papariano, you're talking about applying the act only when it is a marriage under the act, Abi? That's what you're saying. Okay. And what I'm talking about Evidence Act. I'm not talking about Matrimonial Cause Act.
I'm talking about both evidence.
I am not referring to Matrimonial Cause Act.
Anything that is not customary, don't apply to their marriage. Apply custom
No.
alone.
Once you're talking about Evidence Act, Evidence Act is applicable in every law under the Nigerian Constitution. I'm talking about Evidence Act. I am not talking about the Matrimonial Cause Act.
This one
And now you're saying that you cannot apply. Wait now.
The custom doesn't say that way.
Okay, Papariano, let me ask you this question.
Custom plays a very big part.
Let me ask you this question, Papariano. Papariano, let me ask you this question. The union between Yomi and Mohbad, is it a valid union?
It's a valid union under the custom. Without the custom, it's not
if
valid.
it's valid, wait. If it's
The
valid,
custom makes it valid. The custom makes it valid.
Wait. Is valid, right? That means
Because the custom makes it valid.
That is legal. Wait now.
See, the custom come before legal. The custom first. If the custom says no, every other thing is no. You understand?
Wait. Now, are you saying the custom is above the Nigerian law entirely?
The custom is highly regarded when you marry under such custom. That is the customary law. It's highly regarded. Try again.
Papariano.
Next.
The customary law.
Why you're coming first.
Wait now, Papariano. The customary law is under the Nigerian law or above the Nigerian law.
Go and research. Try again. Forget about
Papariano,
No.
My own question is, please, can I just contribute this, please? So my own question is, nobody forced me to go and do the DNA. There is a rumor that this child does not belong to Mohbad. That's the reason why we have this this question. So if Wunmi do the DNA, is she going to die or the boy will die? I don't know. Why is it so important that everybody is like, and this African television keep making sense?
Because there is a rumor, then she should go and do DNA.
Someone died. Someone died, and Prime Boy said that's what he heard.
Then you believe Prime Boy.
Wunmi will not do DNA for anybody.
So if Wunmi do the DNA, is she going to die?
Who is asking for DNA? Who is asking for Wunmi to do DNA?
No, I'm just asking simple question. If she do the DNA, is she going to die?
Hold on.
If Baba sign the court order, will Baba die too? No. Let Baba sign the court order. Then if Wunmi do not do that DNA,
what I think is that, for example, if Wunmi is feeling that she does not want to do DNA because Baba did not ask her nicely to do DNA, I think, to be honest with you, it's gone beyond that. Because now it's not just Baba asking for the DNA; it's the whole of Nigeria almost the whole of Nigeria asking for the DNA.
God
Okay?
bless you.
And
Who are
excuse me,
Nigeria? Who
hold
are
on.
you to ask for
Hold
this?
on now.
asking
Can you
for
hold on?
another children,
Can you
another
hold on?
child DNA?
What is
Me,
Dollars now?
Can
Let
I
me
ask
talk
Top
now.
Movie a question?
Hold on,
Can I
hold
ask
on.
Top Movie,
This Dollars
guys?
is Top Movie. Let me
Guys,
talk
please, I
now.
have
How
a
can I
question
not
for
finish
Top
talking
Movie.
now?
Top
Well, how can I
Movie,
not cut me like
please
this?
let me
Talk in
ask Top
Nigeria.
Movie
What
a
happened to
question,
Let me
please.
DNA?
finish talking,
Please,
people.
please, can I ask Top
Hey,
Movie a question?
Nigerians.
Please,
let me
oh,
finish
Top
now.
Movie, Top Movie.
Well,
No,
we're
I
not
beg,
going
I
to
want
use
to Top Movie
Who
question.
are the Nigerians to
Can I not
ask for
finish
another
talking?
person's
Can I not
DNA
talk?
test?
Hello,
Wait,
Me,
you're talking for
hello,
later.
can
Yeah, I go
I
drop all this in my yakun or
my
whatever you
dear,
call
can
her.
you keep it calm
If I'm a
now,
moderator, I'll
Ejo?
drop all of you down.
Why will you drop me?
Because you're disturbing. I'm not
Hello,
finished talking. You're interjecting.
Does
You
not
have to
mean
hello,
shut up. Let me
yours.
finish talking. You're interjecting.
Mayekun,
Shut
Mayekun,
up.
You've
pause
been
now.
talking here and you don't let people talk. You just come around rowdy,
I will
rowdy.
not
Mayekun,
let
can
two
you
Very
people
pause,
talk.
please?
uncivilized.
Do
You're
DNA
very
voodoo. I will not let two
uncivilized.
people talk.
You're very
I will
uncivilized.
not
The
let two
people having
people talk.
conversation, you're coming and talking like rowdy, like a mad, drunk cow. Just hold on.
Mayekun,
Hold
can
your
I
I'm
ask
breath.
Top
mad.
Movie a question,
Hold your
please?
breath. You're
Top
talking like
Movie,
a
are you
mad,
there?
drunk
Top
fucking
Movie,
cow.
Top
You
Can
are
you
Movie.
the
hold on?
mad person
I can
here.
hear
You
you.
are
Chantel,
I
the
can
mad.
hear
Chantel, leave
you.
her.
You are the
You're just
mad
shouting
person
like an
Chantel,
here.
leave her
idiot. People
alone.
are talking
Madam, you are the
naturally.
Chantel,
mad
You might
Chantel,
person
talk
leave her
here.
well.
alone.
Just come out, you're talking
Olobuku.
stupid, stupid.
Yes,
Chantel,
you are
please,
the one
Chantel,
talking
Stupid
don't
man. Now
stupid.
you're
respond.
a buruku. Now you're a
Olórí
buruku,
burúkú
stupid idiot.
Chantel, don't
oníròkúnrẹ́.
respond.
Apart from Lori Buruku, what else do you know?
Who are you to ask for Wumi's
Apart
child
from
DNA?
that,
Who are you?
what
Have
else do
you
you
done
know?
your own children's DNA,
I'm asking
Ashana?
you.
Have you done your own
Apart from
children's
Ashana,
DNA?
Olori Buruku,
You all
what
should
else can you
just
say?
shut up your mouth.
Only
Oye
Toto
Lagapolo.
Ashanas, according to Ashanas. Only Ashana, they know Ashana. What other
Shut
insult can
up!
you
Are you
give?
not the people calling Wumi Ashana?
Very
Are
stupid,
you not the people
uncivilized
calling Wumi
idiot.
Ashana? You are
So the
stupid.
kind of people that you bring
Useless
people
Mayekun,
here that
woman.
cannot even
Mayekun, ó
talk,
ti
very
tó now.
stupid thing.
Now
You cannot
just
even
Mayekun, ó
shut
open
ti
up
your
your
mouth.
mouth.
tó.
Just call me
Husband.
rowdy, no sense in what she's saying. People having
Useless
mature,
woman.
civilized conversation, you come and talk shit. Just rowdy, talking stupid idiot. Are you drunk?
Hello,
Me, I
Talking
want
stupid
ask.
girl.
who are you
Hey,
to
shut up your
ask
mouth.
for another
That's why
person's
Shut
DNA?
up your mouth,
Who
idiot.
are you? Have you done
Rubbish.
your own children's
Where
DNA?
they born you? You come up
Oloribu.
from where? Now which dark hole
Have
you come
you
up
done
from,
your own
idiot?
children's
Shut up your
DNA?
mouth, idiot. Now this, all your stupid girl is my your cool. Now where did they call herself? Where she come out?
Shanta, please, it's okay,
I'm
please,
talking to
please.
Papariano,
Please.
and she's just
It's
interjecting.
okay,
I'm not even
Shanta,
finished
it's
talking.
okay.
I
It's okay,
talking to
please.
hello.
They've
Am I
been
talking?
Papariano. They've been talking all day, okay? And I'm
Mayokun, wait
civilized
now,
when people
please.
talk before I
Wait.
talk. Each time I talk, she just bashes everywhere as if she's drunk. What's wrong with her?
It's
What the hell is going on here?
Chantel, she's muted. Chantel, she's muted. It's okay. She's muted.
It's okay.
Thank
I
you. Top
muted her.
movie.
Fucking
It's okay, it's okay.
Top
I
movies.
muted
2
him.
minutes.
Like this, we don't
Top
fight on
movies.
this
2
platform. We
minutes.
don't fight. We don't do those things.
see, Paparano, the thing is that top movie
Paparado, we say
who
you
are
know
even
they fight.
surprised at his behavior.
We
He's
say
even
that was
civilized to
start.
mute himself. And this top movie is even civilized to
Yeah,
sit quiet and
we
listen.
don't accept
This
those
woman is
things
just
here.
talking,
Chantel, it's
ranting as if
okay.
she's mad or something.
Papariano, don't
The way she
Please
fight.
speaks now.
let me talk with Top movie, please.
All right, let's
Please
move.
let
Let's
me talk
move
with
on.
Top movie. Yeah, I got
Okay,
2 minutes with
Choir.
Top movie. Thank you,
As
everybody.
Choir landed, Choir
Thank you.
was making some points. As he landed, Choir. Hello,
Let
Choir.
me
Yeah.
let me
No,
say
the
this.
prayer.
Let me say this in Yoruba. Inú mi dùn pé. So no, let me just say this in Yoruba so that this person can really understand what I'm trying to say. Inú mi dùn pé Yorùbá ni ẹni tó ń jẹ́ Máyọ̀kún yìí ní òbú anybody òmù kan fẹ́ sọ ní kékeré. Tí Máyọ̀kún yìí bá ní pé ẹni tó bí Mohbad kò ní àṣẹ láti request fún DNA. That means pé ẹni yóò mọ nǹkan tó ń sọ nìyẹn. Mo fẹ́ sọ nǹkan tí ò dáa lọ sí ti. Ẹ jẹ́ kẹ́lú mi sọ̀rọ̀.
Ẹ̀yin gangan lẹ mọ nǹkan tẹ́ ń sọ. Because
But look,
tẹ bá
can
mọ
you
nǹkan
mute
tẹ́ ń
this
sọ
woman?
ni ní máa sọ yí pé kí bàbá evidence dà ní pé Mohbad. Why are you muting me now?
Mayokun, go on. We are unmuted now.
Okay, I want to talk with Top movie. 2 minutes. Thank you, Top movie. Are you there? Acknowledge.
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay, Top movie. Do you know anything about
No fight.
counterfeit?
Let's keep it cool and no fight.
No, we know they fight. I know they fight.
If you come for me, I will
Yeah,
come
Top
for you back.
movie. Madam, it's Otito, Madam. Thank you. Top movie. You know anything about counterfeit currency?
Yeah, go ahead.
So the Nigerian
Go ahead.
denomination of naira. Yeah, I want to explain this to you. Nigerian denomination of naira. I believe we have 50 naira, then 100 naira, 200 naira, 500 and 1,000. Now, am I correct?
Yeah, go ahead.
No, you have to tell me yes or no. Am I correct? If I'm missing something, I want to know. Am I correct?
You did not mention 10 naira, you did not mention 20 naira. But just go ahead, I understand you.
Okay, so in the denomination of naira, I now give you 1,000 naira, and I give you say 50 of it, and you now go to Just Right or any supermarket, and you want to pay cash. They now arrest you, and they stop you and say, "Oh God, this 50,000 where you bring, now fake." You dey hear me? Are you following me so far?
I can hear you.
So if me give you, now me give you, I be your friend, I give you 50,000, you go shop right, you buy wetin you like, they come catch you, say, "Oga, we dey detain you, this money where you bring now fake." What would be the first thing you would tell them?
First thing, I will tell them how I come about the counterfeit.
You will tell them how you came about the counterfeit.
Yeah.
So you have agreed that is counterfeit, because you don't even say you want to be sure whether it's real or not, because they just say na counterfeit. You don't already admit. You already automatically concluded.
Before police will tell you that particular money is a counterfeit, they must have proven it to you that is a counterfeit. Then you have to tell them.
You see, how top movie. This is where you fall my hand.
Wait. If you ask me a question, that's one thing with Papariano. When he asks me a question and I'm trying to respond, you will now stop me. I will not land. So when you ask me a question, just give me the time to respond.
It is not Papariano this time. It's even African TV.
So allow me to respond so that we'll have a reasonable
Okay, land.
So what I'm saying here
now they wait.
If it happens that way, that apparently the police have been able to identify that particular money that I'm holding is fake, and knowing fully well that I am not the maker of that particular currency, I'll have to tell them how I come about that currency that they are labeling as fake.
Okay, this is what I see from your response. So, first one, you've convicted yourself saying that you will say na so person, how you came about it. Now, telling them how you came about it means you've already agreed that what they said is true. Because anybody can tell you the currency that you brought is fake. You no fake, me no fake. If you give me fake, me no. But me just go shopping because I collect money. Correct. So you have not been able to tell them to prove to you that it is fake. And they have not told you that they call police for you.
African TV, you live abroad, right? You live abroad. When you go to the shop, they will identify fake money instantly. They have the pen. They have the pen that they will put on the tomato.
Wait now. Wait, I beg. Wait. African TV. You understand? Sir. I'm answering you based on how you put your question. And I believe that you responding back, you should follow your line of question. Because you already made it very known to me, myself, that my friend gave me 1,000 naira, which is not original.
Yes.
And that particular means that I am holding that particular money. I'm in the know that particular money is counterfeit.
You did not know. You went shopping. No, you did not know. You went shopping.
No, you never said so. You only said my friend gave me 1,000.
So you are an accomplice to counterfeit. You now see, stop moving. You've done two things. You have made yourself an accomplice.
Wait. No. Yes, that's what you already initiated from your.
I didn't say you knew. I didn't say you knew. I said your friend gave you money. I didn't say you knew. I didn't say you knew it was counterfeit.
No. This is what you
I never said that.
Wait now. Wait. This is what you said. You said a friend gives you 1,000 naira.
Yes.
To the amount of 50,000 naira. Okay?
Yes.
Which is a counterfeit. Remember,
No,
you
you
started your
went
question.
shopping.
Wait,
You
no.
went
Remember, you started
shopping.
your
You went
question.
shopping.
Wait. Remember, you started your question with, "Do I understand what a counterfeit is?" Remember, that's how you
Yes.
started it. So you've already put in
Yes.
me in that environment that I am in the know that a friend of mine is giving me 1,000 naira note to the tune of 50 pieces to be a counterfeit. That means I am in the knowledge of what I have in
Top
my
movie. I didn't
possession.
say you knew it was counterfeit. I never
Yes.
said you knew.
Yeah,
That is
African
the
TV,
way
you
you
have to
fear.
repeat your
That no,
question because
that
that's
is
what
the
he
way
was
you.
thinking you said. So
That is
Okay,
what
let
you.
me just
That
show
is how
you.
you fear
Okay,
your question.
always wait. Let me top movie. Let me tell you my conclusion, so we don't overflow this. You are now at ShopRite, and you've been accosted for presenting 50 fake thousand naira. Now, a normal, reasonable, responsible person would say, "Eh, I didn't come here with counterfeit. I need you to prove to me that it is counterfeit. Whether with police or no police, the person that is accusing you must prove to you, like your friend said, the other person always, you making reference to abroad. In abroad, they scan every bill through the machine, which we don't do in Nigeria, at least to the best of my knowledge. So I did not give you a broad foundation or background. I gave you Nigerian Naira notes, Nigeria, the way we do business in Nigeria. So now you said two things, which is damaging. You've already concluded that you knew it was a counterfeit. That's like concluding that
That
giving
was your
birth to a
line. That was
baby
your
that
line of thought. That was your
no,
line of
I
thought, and that
never
was how you
told you.
presented it. Yeah.
I never told you you knew. No,
Maybe
listen.
what you should
I
have
never
done,
told you.
what you should have done, you shouldn't have built up the whole narrative. You would have just thrown it out
Okay,
open.
fine.
That's what you would have
Let's
done. But
digress.
not when
Hold on.
when
Top
you
movie.
cover up the
Top
whole
movie. You top
narrative
movie.
and
Slow down. And I me bring scenario. Top movie. Now I won't close
so
the
now your
chapter.
scenario be that now. So you
Hold
can't
on, my
say
closer. Wait, my closer for you. You see, the problem with your answer is the
I
fact that
no. Don't say problem
you
with my answer. I decided to follow your
okay.
narrative, okay?
Okay, thank
So
you for
it's a
following my
problem with your
narrative.
narrative. Don't
Thank
say
you,
it's a problem with your narrative.
thank you. Top movie, thank you. Let me now tell you why I enjoy your answer. The joy in your response is that you were caught with money. They told you it's counterfeit.
And
You
I know it's
now
counterfeit.
are bringing in pull. But make I finish one statement. May I finish now?
No,
I
you
never
need to
said
say
you knew.
that.
Now you,
You said it. That
oh
was how you
God.
put it. That was how you put it. I was in the know. That was how you put it.
Okay,
So
fine.
stop
Anywhere I
saying
put it,
I was never in the know.
But the bottom line is this. The bottom line is this. Somebody accused you of presenting counterfeit notes. You did not say, prove to me that it is counterfeit because I don't make counterfeits. I don't know how they produce counterfeits. I receive money just like everybody in the world, and I shop just like everybody in the world. I have come to shop here with money that I received legally. You are now telling me it's counterfeit. Oga, please prove to me that it's counterfeit. That is what your Wunmi supposed to do, to say, I am
Hello,
proving to the world
Africa
that this
TV.
baby is not
Africa TV.
counterfeit.
Can you
African
Hello,
TV,
Africa
by the
TV.
time
Africa,
you shop dirty slap,
I
you no
beg,
go
let me
say proof
respond
to
to
me.
Africa
By
TV.
the
See,
time you
see
shop
the way
dirty
you're
slap
eating
like
yourself.
four.
See the way you're eating yourself on the. See, you can easily prove counterfeit. Just by raising it up, sir, you
Huh?
will prove it. You can easily prove it. You
No.
don't
The
need any. You
process
don't
of
need any
raising it,
apparatus.
the process of raising it is called DNA. It's called DNA. You raise it by DNA.
Wait, no. Before you go do DNA, you must need other equipment to do DNA. Not by raising. Okay, when you raise.
You know, say that they put money for X-ray. Then they put money for X-ray.
Wait now. So when you raise the pikin up, you go see DNA of the pikin, Abi. Is that what you're saying? I beg.
Go
Say
to the
another thing.
lab. Go to the lab. The lab is the
Say
lab is
another
the
thing.
X-ray. The
No.
DNA lab is the X-ray.
See, African TV. See what you should understand is that once you know very well that what you're holding is an exhibit, and the police have been able to identify that exhibit, there is no point. They are seeing the exhibit with you. It's already in your own custody. and you want to tell them that what you're holding is not an exhibit.
You're missing this fact that the only way you can prove that money is counterfeit.
Let's say police caught you.
You can take the money to the lab first.
Wait. Let's say police caught you with human parts, and then you now say, this is human part. You now tell them that this is not human part. That they should prove to you that is human parts.
Yes.
That is what you're saying.
You have that right. You have that right. It could be meat, maybe not cow meat, maybe not horse meat.
You have that right.
If it be horse meat or camel meat, how do you know it's human part? You have to prove it.
When they see human head with you, you say make them prove saying that God goat meat. You collect about 2 tires.
Hold on. So you're telling me that? So you're telling me that if they give you 1,000 counterfeit, automatically you go no?
Top movie.
Yes, now.
Top movie. African TV said
the fact that you are in the knowledge of that counterfeit, you will know.
Top movie. African TV said it's not using a broad example. So let's use Nigerian example. You are in the shop right now.
No. He said he did not use abroad. He decided to use Nigerian example.
Like 100. You will not be asking them. So let's say I'm talking about based on your Nigerian.
So wait. Now, so you're telling me that Wunmi should be receiving 100 Igbati. Wunmi should be receiving 100 Igbati without DNA test.
We are talking about your own based on your counterfeit money.
Are you trying to use this analogy in the place of a DNA?
Can we do it this way? Top movie. Let's say you went to buy suya, and you were served a rat meat. But you wanted normal cow meat now, but the booking must manage everything don't cost. So rat, lizard mixed together. So
do I know that meat is a rat meat? Let me because of now you're saying the same thing.
How will you know if you don't take it to test? If you don't go to test, how will you know?
Wait now, because your point, African TV, you came from the angle that I was in the know.
Answer Papariano first. Answer Papariano. They serve you rat meat. How you go know saying that rat meat?
Wait now, Papariano. So am I in the know that particular meat being given to me in place of ram meat is rat meat?
It's not the regular. It's not like the regular.
Okay, I'm suspicious of the meat. I was suspicious of the meat, Abi.
Exactly.
So what you gonna do?
No, you calm down now. Exactly. Calm down. Go ahead, Papariano.
Yeah, what you gonna do now that you're suspected, you're suspicious
of the meat? I will not buy now.
No. You test it now. You've taken it up. You've ate it. You bought.
Wait, I will eat it first before I'll become suspicious. Is that what you're saying?
I say you bought it. You paid. When you ate it, the thing is slide.
Take your money back. What is the problem?
Wait. Before I started getting suspicious of that particular meat was after eating it. Abi?
Exactly, and you have paid.
That man will pay me my money.
He
no agree give you your money. He say you don't buy market, carry go.
Then you have
I will call police to come and intervene in the matter.
You have to prove that what he gave to you is rat. He said it is not written there that is rat.
Yes, I will call police to come and I will call police straight to come and because I cannot take laws into my hands. So I will call the police to come and intervene. It's very simple.
Yeah, how police go tell you say na rat meat or human meat?
No, police will come and no. Police will come and test it too now. They will now confirm. Other people that knows what is what they will come and confirm.
The police no rat meat. The police no rat meat.
The police will come. There is always a way for police to investigate things. No. There is always a way for police to investigate things. They will call other people that have the knowledge of what.
Wait now. When you got there, did you tell them you wanted to buy beef? You said I want to buy suya.
You say ram now. I thought I wanted to buy ram meat. Then they now give another thing that was testing strange.
Wait.
But
the guy answer calling you.
They listen to yourself.
Go call police. Make police can't taste the meat. So now police know about the rat meat. The police go chop the meat. No say the rat meat.
No. See what I said. Chantel, see. In that particular situation, is the public space. You dare not take laws into your hands. For the fact you're demanded for your money, based on the fact that the test that you do not feel, that is the normal test of what you used to buy, and that person has not given you a good satisfaction of your money. So you demanded your money back and the person refused. Then you call the police to come and intervene. When police come, if it happens, they will have to test it themselves. Maybe somebody that have the knowledge of ram meat. The person will do it and confirm whether na ram meat or na rat meat. Then if they don't even have that expertise to know whether the meat na ram or na rat meat, there are other things they will do. Police now have to investigate all those things. At the end of the day, they will be doing the
Police go
needful.
do investigate. What if police even make sense? Police go investigate how?
Let's say you
If
are
I
there.
need to
Let's
send
say you
me
are
that
there.
I meet that when me I buy
You
for
have to
market.
talk
You
more.
go
In
prove say na
Nigeria,
rat
there
meat
is
now.
there is
No,
no way they are going to
If
take the meat. You are going to take your money back. That's it. End of. That's
No,
it. You are just prolonging
for the
this
fact
issue.
that the person refuses, Ola Siba, for the fact, na marketplace, for the part that particular person refuses to give you back the money, if you fight them.
Yes.
Because when you start fighting him, it turn violent to fighting. And if police comes, you are going to they will take you into book that you've committed a crime. So the best thing is get the police authority to intervene in the matter. Whichever way they want to do it, they will do the investigation and they will resolve the matter. And that's the best way anybody reasonable can do it. Not
And this is
taking
why I
matters
always
into
say,
their hands.
Papariano, this is why I always say people should stop comparing abroad to Nigeria. You will take your money back. They are not going to take any rat meat to any lab.
Nah, lie. You know they Sam. You know they collect your money back. They know they give you shit back.
No, you have to
Man,
be
tell you
honest.
truth. Wait, listen.
You are
Wait,
talking
listen.
about Nigeria.
No, wait,
You are
man,
not-
tell
they
you,
are not
my
giving your
brother.
money
You
back.
never
You
jam
are
a
not taking the
boki.
rat meat to any
You
lab.
never jam. Wait, it.
Ah.
Oh, my
You are
brother,
just-
calm
all this
down
thing you are
now.
sitting on social
Calm
media
down. Wait.
stuff. It's
We
not
know they
true.
fight.
You have to
We
be
not do any
factual
We know
about
they
what you are
fight.
saying.
any of you.
Wait.
That's not serious.
Let me. Olu, let me tell you this. Wait, Mama, hold on. Let me complete top movie. Top movie. Now me be the aboki.
Paparano. That
Wait,
meat where you
now
chop.
me be aboki.
I want to ask Paparano
Wait,
something.
this story is
Because
very
this question that
important.
Paparano
This
asked me,
story
like
is
the
very
meat where you
important.
chop, taste like raw meat. the meat where you
Wait.
chop,
So if I don't
taste
sell
like raw
you,
meat.
wait now, Mona, follow this conversation. Very important. As Paprano put it, you don't bite the meat. You can't say you want your money. Aboki say no, they give you money. You call police. Police go come there. Aboki, this man say give her money. Aboki say no, I don't sell meat. Now you say, Oga, this meat where you sell me, no be cow meat, na rat meat. What do you
All
think
I know
police
is
would
that
do? Police,
what
wait now,
wait,
wait. No. Please don't interrupt.
Paparano.
Don't interrupt. Police will take you. It will take Aboki and it will collect the meat as evidence. And they will send the meat to DNA lab.
In Nigeria.
When they reach DNA lab, when they go DNA lab, they go come tell you say,
See,
na DNA lab they go come tell you say na whether na
African TV. African, no, you don't even go
DNA
fast.
lab for rat meat in
See,
Nigeria.
you don't buy meat for Aboki, you don't go taste meat. You don't come back, say meat no taste the same. If you come back, if
Nobody
you
say
not the
I go.
Aboki, I go tell you, say, wait now.
Tantel,
Ìjàgboro
Paparano
ni
never
wọ́n
said
fún
I
lómi padà
left.
ní
No,
ìjàgboro.
Paparano never said I left. Paparano never said I left. I was still there in that vicinity.
Even if you did not leave, Aboki go say na
No,
meat is
if I did
when me
not
I
leave,
buy
and
now. No,
now,
you go prove
if
I
you
say
buy
na rat meat
something,
now. You see where you cut
there's what
and
they
bring na rat
call
meat.
there's what they call consumer satisfaction. Okay, if I'm not satisfied, I need to get the value for my money.
In
There's
Nigeria,
nothing
in Africa,
boy,
I might forget that
under
one.
which
Forget that
law?
one.
Customer
When you
protection, yes,
you
now.
don't bite
Forget that
the
one.
meat.
There's no
You don't
customer
bite
protection
the
in
meat.
Africa.
No,
Forget.
because forget it works.
You don't chop the rat. You say consumer satisfaction.
Consumer protection works See, customers protection works very everywhere in Nigeria. Just because of say people are not applying for it doesn't mean that it doesn't work. When it go happen to you, you go know.
Top movie, Siam, make I tell you true.
Aboki said go.
No, na just tell
Aboki said go
Wunmi.
land say policeman they go catch you, go lock and say you the lie. I bet leave that one. Forget about that one.
Mona just tell Wunmi, make you go lab, go do DNA, make the world
Shey you go
rest.
still give her that 10 million. Shey you go still give her that 10 million if you need
I
to.
swear to God, if the baby na Wunmi, if the baby, wait, may I answer you. If the baby na,
What is your purpose? What do you want to get from the DNA?
you say what?
No, let's have a
Who's
reasonable
talking?
conversation now. Like I'm the one top movie. Like, what is your aim for this DNA? What do you want to gain in the DNA?
Because they want to give women
Thank you.
10 million.
Wait, now, madam, not be you be African TV. My answer for myself, I beg. My aim and purpose and objective and goal and aspiration is to put an end to the Pandora box of DNA. Let us know if the baby belongs to Mohbad or not. If the baby belongs to Mohbad, African TV will raise more than 10 million to support the baby. You see, from the beginning.
Wait to Abego. Is the DNA the most important thing?
Wait.
Finding what by Mohbad.
Wait,
One at a time.
Wait now. African TV, I heard you. Now, you've not mentioned anything that has to do with what happened to Mohbad dying as the reason why you are requesting for DNA. Your reason that you've said so far is just to know if Mohbad is the biological father of Liam. All right. Now,
let me answer you.
Wait now, Papa. I said Papariano. Wait, African TV. Now, if that is your reason, then I don't think it will be right for you to be wasting time and resources, since you know within the capacity of the law that Liam is a legitimate child as the status quo present itself.
Have you landed? Because I don't want to interrupt you. Are you landed? Can I respond?
Yeah, I'm landed.
Okay, now let's get one thing straight. You asked me, why do I want DNA? What is my goal? What is my desire? And I told you my desire is when we determine that the baby belongs to Mohbad, I will support the baby by raising 10 million naira for the baby. And even now, can you please stop interrupting? We're having a matured, decent conversation. Now, I will raise to support the baby. It was 10 million naira a year ago. Now, it will be triple that amount that will be raised to support the baby. Now you can ask me, why do I want to support the baby? What is the reason for supporting the baby if the baby belongs to Mohbad? Now, the reason being that it would be clear. I've asked myself the question. Let me answer. Let me answer my own question. Let me answer my own question. Let me answer my own question because you didn't ask me. Let me answer it now. Let me answer. Don't interrupt me. Don't interrupt me. Now,
do you know how many women in justice for Mohbad that gave their husband?
No, jibri. You guys don't want to listen. We're having a decent conversation now.
Nobody asked you to support the baby. What are you talking about?
Hey, who asked you to come up here and start talking for Mohbad? Who asked you to come up here and start talking for Wunmi? Wait, who asked you? Who asked you to come up here to talk for Wunmi? Who asked you to come up here and talk? No, you're saying nobody asked me. You're saying nobody asked me. Who asked you? Who asked you to come up here and start talking? Do I need anybody's permission to do what I think is right? Did anybody send you to come and start talking for them?
That the African TV, you have foundation. Find justice for Mohbad, not DNA. Use your foundation and get us justice.
DNA is part of the justice. DNA is part of the justice for Mohbad.
It is not the most important.
Who gave you the priority list? Who made the priority list? Answer my question. Who made the list that says this one is more important than the other? Who gave you that authority?
Who also made you? Who made the priority list that made you think that DNA is the number one?
You have been saying this, and you're very wrong.
Let me engage. Stop, guys. Stop interrupting. Let me and Top Movie talk. Let me talk with Top Movie. For a year, I've been waiting for the opportunity to speak with Top Movie. Okay, so guys, chill out. Let me have a conversation with him.
Because you've been talking the same thing for months.
You cannot say that DNA is part of the justice because the court already have their own.
I don't go let Top Movie. Top Movie is the best you guys. Top Movie is the best you guys have. Let him represent you. He's the best you have
Hello,
got.
I am not
Let
the
him
best anybody
represent
got.
you.
Everybody get their own best.
Turn by
Please.
turn.
African
No,
TV,
Wait
then,
now, wait
Thunder
then
now.
what's
Fire
for then
rallied
what's for
behind
your
you on a
move?
platform to use your
I
foundation.
beg,
You
What
wait
happened?
now.
no bring me,
What
no
happened?
bring that leg. Oh. Talk for
Una
yourself.
wait first. Let
No
him
bring that
finish. Let
leg.
him
Oh.
finish, please. Hold on, Booty. Booty, just mute. Let's just mute,
No,
please.
he cannot be saying that
But let him
DNA
finish
is
talking
justice for
now.
Mohbad. No,
Then wait
don't
now.
say it.
You talk your own. Make it finish talk.
I
Where?
said
You talk
Pat.
like this. Then who
I
will talk
said
now?
Pat.
You always
Finish
Part
want
of
to
now.
boss us
it.
around, but we don't
Part
even
of
have a lawyer
it.
from you for justice for Mohbad.
You people should wait.
It
Let
is
him
not part
talk.
of it.
You don't
What is
know
this now?
what I'm doing.
Go ahead.
That's
Go
the
ahead.
mystery
Explain.
box you need to open.
Explain.
The mystery, another
Explain
mystery
how
box
it
for
okay,
you.
explain.
It does not have to be a mystery because we want
You people
justice.
keep
We need to
interrupting.
support
If he
you.
was talking, you would have been long finished. People are only interrupting.
I don't need your support. I don't people that think like you, reason like you. I don't need you in my camp. Get
Then
that
get
straight.
justice for Mohbad your own way.
And that's what I'm
Wait.
doing. Thank you.
Wait.
That's
African
exactly
TV,
what
yeah,
I'm
talk.
doing.
Explain yourself. Explain yourself. Let's
Who
understand.
explain what? Who's talking? Who's talking? Who's
This top movie
talking?
talking. Top movie
Oh yeah,
talking.
what's your
Talk.
question? Top
You
movie.
say,
Let's engage.
yeah, you just made a comment here now that DNA is justice for Mohbad. So explain to me how DNA is justice for Mohbad. Because as far as we all know, the court has already given a status quo on that ground that Liam is a legitimate child to Mohbad. So how is now DNA justice for Mohbad? If you want to
Thank you,
prove your
Mr.
point.
Top Movie. Thank you. Top Movie. Let me respond to this particular statement you just made. That African TV, said DNA is justice for Mohbad. Mr. Top Movie, you lied. I never said that. I said DNA is part of justice for Mohbad. Do you understand?
Mohbad called Liam light.
being
Did he call any of you
Do you want me
light?
to play? Do you want to, wait? Do you want me to play your interview with Oriyomi Amzat where you were saying all the things that is justice for Mohbad? You said royalty justice
Sir,
for Mohbad.
No, no,
Justice
be
for
fine,
Mohbad.
lawyer.
I'm
I just
engaging
say every
you.
day, every
You
day, every
mentioned
day.
a
I'm
whole lot of
engaging
things.
you.
You
Top
want me to play
Movie.
the voice
Top
note
No,
for
the
you?
Movie.
people
Top
employ Bankole
Movie.
and Smith.
Top movie, I'm engaging you. You can feel free to play anything you want to play and
Me,
ask
I'm
me
not
anything you want to
engaging. I
ask
want
me.
justice for Mohbad. If you think you're capable, do the shit for us. That's it.
Thank you. I'm doing my part.
Oh,
I'm
yeah.
doing
Go
my
ahead.
part. And so who's going ahead, me or you?
Go ahead. I want to get the
Top,
video and I'll play it so that people
Okay,
will hear when
hello.
you
Before
say
I
that.
go, me, I want to go, please. Go for DNA. It is with me.
People will hear you when
kò
you say
gbọ́dọ̀ swear,
DNA is justice
kò
for Mohbad.
gbọ́dọ̀ swear, kò gbọ́dọ̀ swear. You must fight.
What you talk? Can I,
Kò
can I
gbọ́dọ̀
answer that
swear.
question? The question you asked
DNA
African
over
TV. Let me give my own
though.
response to that question, yeah? Where is that booty talk? Whether your talk move or your booty talk, which one? No? My response to that question is this, yeah? For me, I have like 2 reasons or 3 reasons why I feel DNA is important. And first of all, one, the fact that many people are asking for DNA is important for that child. Let's just keep just Mobile for one side, for that child himself. There is a stigmatization that's going to be on that child, okay, in the future.
Who are the many people?
That's
Okay.
your own opinion. That is
Can
your opinion. Why are you talking
Can I finish talking? I'm still talking. What's wrong with you people? What's wrong? Do you have brain shake?
Hello, ma.
Wait now.
Who are you to ask
Can this
another
woman
guy's
shut up?
DNA?
Are you
I
still
will not
here?
shut up for you.
What is wrong with you?
Continue crying. Wumi will not do any DNA for you.
Crying what? Who
Okay?
is crying here? Are you stupid? Are you not the one
You are
crying?
stupid.
You're not going to human being with this. You come up for sign now.
Stop
Which
insulting
hole
each
you come
other
out
now.
from?
Gonna, man.
Now this. Just come on, you're ranting like a mad cow. Okay,
Now,
the reason why I'm saying, I shut up, woman. I go.
if we shut up.
I shut the fuck up, woman.
Nadia go
I go
cry
sit
you.
down. Now Nadia go make I
Please
go
don't
hyper.
turn this
Nadia
thing to
will give you high
banter.
blood
Let's have
pressure. Let me see this.
intellectual conversation.
They're talking about
Please,
DNA. She's ranting.
please,
Is DNA paying
please,
you? Is it paying
please.
you, mama? Let me
Let
see
her
this.
talk, please.
So, for example, like a mother, yeah, look at motherly instinct. If you're a mother, okay, think about your child. I believe every parent thinks about the child's future, okay. How is that child going to grow up in society? Forget about Baba requested it in a terrible way. Forget about that, okay. Wumi has to sit down and think. How is my child, Liam, going to be associated in school? Because I think now they said he's going to be having private tuition at home or all of that stuff. It's not good for a child's upbringing, okay? How is that child going to freely go to school, freely socialize in society, okay? How is that child going to freely socialize in society? There's a stigmatization on that child, and it will get to a certain point where that child will probably 16, 17, where he can be, I don't know, independent age in Nigeria, and he'll be digging into stuffs to know, why am I like this? Why are people saying stuff about my daddy? Where am I coming from? That child is going to look for those things, and it's going to come back on Wumi. That's one reason why I think it's very important. Forget about that, but just for the child, okay? Just for the child's sake, and disprove all those who are contesting about DNA for Mohbad. It won't
You
take
should let
any
me
credit from
worried about
anybody.
that. Why are you
And
worried?
secondly,
Why are you worried
hold
about
on now.
what
You asked a question about
stigmatization?
DNA.
Let
Am I
me worried
worried?
about that.
We are sharing
What's your
opinions here. Hold on, let me finish.
let me
We
worried
are
about
sharing.
this too?
We are
Why are you
sharing
worried about
opinions here.
somebody's child?
Madam.
We are sharing opinions
But why are
here.
you worried? Why are
Okay.
you worried about that? What
Who is
when she
worried? Are we
grow up,
not
when he grows
discussing?
up?
Are we not having a discussion? Are we not having a discussion?
But your discussion is not making any sense. That's the problem. You
Why
are
is it not
saying
making any
because
sense?
people are
I'm actually
who are you
talking.
to ask for somebody's
That is
DNA?
my first point.
But who
And
are
my
you to ask
second
for
point,
anybody's DNA?
my second point is this: if the DNA is done, if the DNA is done and it's found out that Mohbad is not the father of this child, that can give us a clue, okay, who the father is and what part the father might have, okay, which has led to the death of Mohbad. That
Mr.
can
Lady,
give us
you
a
are just
clue.
going
For
everywhere. You are
example,
just going around and
if we find out that probably the child is, for example,
Also,
Samlati,
Papariano
or for
dey
example,
effective more.
Oba Legochi's
In the
own,
research,
then at least
Constitution,
we can tie
Section
us
C,
together.
Section 7,
Because at this stage,
subsection
you are
this,
looking at
lawyer will
every
not get.
possibility.
Wait
At this
till
stage, you're looking at every possibility. And like
DNA. Now
African TV
TikTok will
said,
make
we
her
put
do
all the
DNA.
cards
Not be
on the
lawyer.
table and we keep picking them off one by one. So everything
If
is
Wumi do
possible.
that DNA, Wumi will come outside and
Everything
tell
is
you people
possible.
happy.
And if you do it, will you come
She
here and be
will post it
ranting?
online.
If me does
She
that
will
DNA, will you come here and be
post
ranting?
Okay.
it
All the
online for you
support, all the
people to
people
see.
What
against
kind of
DNA. I have
nonsense
a
is this?
question. All the people against
Nobody is
DNA. I have a
against
This is
question
my
for you.
O'Connell.
DNA.
You're the dullest person I've met on social
nobody's
media on this
against
stage. You're the
DNA, but
dullest.
nobody has
This
the
is
right
my
to ask for
O'Connell. Whatever I
somebody's
call
Against
yourself.
DNA,
DNA.
but
He
you
is
people do
against
not
DNA.
have
We are
You're
doing
Okay.
dumb.
Thank you
DNA
You're
for
too
that
for everybody
slay
to
question.
queen.
get
Slay
justice.
queen, no
Who
brain.
killed and what
This
killed
woman, you're
it?
too
Better,
foolish.
have you done your
You
own
have no
children's
brain.
DNA?
Slay queen
Tell
with no
me,
brains.
have you
That's what
done
you
your own
are.
children's DNA?
Slay queen
Hello,
with
ma,
no
have you done
brains.
your own
These
children's
many women for
DNA?
Now
the whole
people like
TikTok for
you.
different platforms. They are
Now
like
people
justice,
like
justice,
you like
justice.
this.
Many of
People
una
like
una
you.
give una husband
You're
another man
picking all
pikin.
your picking get
Waiting,
different papa.
Have you done
Chante,
your own
People like
children's
you, my
DNA?
Okun. All
Have
your
you
picking
done
have
your own
different
children's
papa.
DNA?
All your picking like that
Have
have
you
different
done your own
papa.
children's
Very
DNA?
stupid
It
woman.
takes one Ashana
You
to know another's Ashana.
run.
You are also an
You come here,
Ashana.
you're ranting.
Ashana.
You never see
Hello,
infiltrated that on
madam.
social
Have you
media.
done your own children's DNA?
You're the
That
one
is
calling
the
Ashana. You
question.
are the one that is
Have you
Ashana. No
done your
guilty
own
conscience.
children's
They do
DNA?
you. You
Have
did
you
talk
done your
Ashana
own
because now
children's
that's the way you be.
DNA?
You are an Ashana. That's why you're
Please,
behaving
ma'am,
like
go and
that.
do your own
Your brain
children's
too
DNA.
small for
When you
me.
are done
Your
with it,
brain is too
please
Answer the
post
small.
it
question. Have you done
You
your
need
online.
to
own
go and
children's
eat
DNA?
more
Answer the
peas.
Have you
question
done
first.
your
You need
own
to
Have you
eat
done your
children's
more
children's
peas to
DNA?
have
DNA?
brain. Your
When
brain
you
is
do
too
your own children's
tiny.
DNA, please
That
post it
stupid
online
woman.
for us. Let us see.
When they call DNA, now they get
Now
hype, now they be hyper.
we
This
the
one are they
concerned citizen of Nigeria, we are asking you to do
today
your
or
children's
something.
DNA.
When they
We the
mention
Please, I
concerned
DNA,
want
you
you
people
citizen.
to
are
do your
hyper.
children's DNA.
What
I
is
am so
DNA do
concerned
now,
about
Abi?
your children.
What is DNA
Please
do
go and
now?
do your children's
They
DNA.
mention
Have you
DNA.
done
They say
your
that don't
children's
smoke
DNA?
igbo. What is
We the
worry
concerned
people?
citizen of Nigeria, we are asking for
I
your
am so
children's
concerned
DNA.
about
People
your
foolish like
children.
this.
Please do their
Inquest
This my
DNA.
stop.
opinion.
Let
Where you
us
come up
Who
from
stop
me?
inquest?
Now where you come up from?
A
Now which
small
family you
section
come
of
up?
Hello,
public.
hello,
Woman
good
dull like
evening.
this.
All
Good
the
evening,
thousands of people on
everyone.
TikTok, una no even get one lawyer to
My
even go
Chante,
God, how
inquest.
can a woman be
Chante,
so stupid
do
like you
your
like that?
Chante,
children's
What
You
Annie,
DNA.
guys will always
Chante,
scream,
Post
please.
it
scream,
about your
justice, justice,
children.
your
justice.
brain is
I
Una
too
want
get
to know
lawyer,
no
the father
brain.
of
get
your
a
Your
fucking
brain
children.
is
lawyer.
shy off.
I want to
Hola,
know
Just
the father of
hola,
your
please
children.
hold
Sister
on.
Kata, go and do your
my
children's
Mayoko,
opinion, you're too
DNA.
stupid. Very foolish
Mayoko,
woman. Just
Mayoko,
looking at your
baby.
face now, you're
Mayoko,
dull. No brain,
baby.
you no
Go
get.
and do
Mayoko,
your
No
own
baby.
brain.
children's DNA. I am
Brain
so
touch you no
concerned
get.
about your
Mayoko, can you
children.
wait
Stupid
I
woman.
now?
want to
Let
know the
people
father of
talk
your children.
now.
Get ready,
Ẹlẹ́dàá
eat 10
wèrè ni.
kilos of peas
Gbogbo
every
yẹn máa
day.
pè
But
DNA.
you
Ẹ̀yin lè
eat
bí
10
Chante,
ọmọ
kilos
ni.
of peas
Go
Chante,
and do
every
your
day to get
children's
brain.
DNA. When you are
You know
done
Chante,
waiting
with
at
please
it,
peas.
wait. say,
My
hold
opinion,
on
you know it's
now.
not peace. You know peace. That's small vegetable when they round like this. You
Now,
get
person like
that
Adam
every day.
supposed to say, I want DNA,
No
or she
have
get a
brain.
lawyer, we go ask the question.
A woman
You
don't
guys don't
have
have a
Gifto,
lawyer to ask that
Gifto
question. Stop
90,
asking for
African be
DNA on
selfish.
TikTok. Hire a
gift
lawyer.
My opinion,
Waiting.
90.
eat
Make
10
una wait
kilograms
now.
of peas
Now they let
every day
person
to have
talk.
brain. You don't get brain. Woman, go
Chante,
come here
you
to
wait
talk
now.
British
My
stuff like this.
don't wait. You wait.
No, no, just say for mobile. Just say when I see people like this,
Madam, Chante, wait now. Wait. Now, get on as now they hug you like this. Let me wait now. Chante, just give me 1 minute now.
Justice for mobile.
Chante, wait.
How can you
Make I tell you something when you don't know. Yeah, Chante.
You need to eat
Chante, wait.
brain.
Make I tell you something. Chante, wait. Hold on. You see this Mayokon baby. Now Wumi friend. She's a friend to Wumi. Go her profile. You will see the way she dress. She dressed like an irresponsible woman. Now Wumi dance with this one now. We don't. She don't come this platform before. She don't come over. She don't come Papariano platform. Now Wumi dance with this now.
You know what?
I say go check her profile. You will see the way she dress.
Why didn't you go ahead and do your own thing?
She's a street girl now.
You come every day and tell us you want to be one. Why didn't you go ahead and do your
This one is
own
Wumi
thing?
gang now. Now the people wey Wumi don pay make it cause they make noise for here.
Which kind of nonsense be this now?
Justice for
Yes, she's
Mohbad.
a Wumi gang. Don't see the way she dress. You know who get shame.
You supposed to
We don't do DNA for our children. We don't know their papa. Allah don't tell your
know.
people to do
Let's have a
DNA.
civil discussion.
We don't do DNA for our children. We know the father of our children. You tell your Wumi, Allah, Mayokon baby. Go tell your Wumi to do DNA. DNA will give us evidence that the child belongs to Mohbad. At this moment of time, we don't know who that child is. We won't want to know. We won't know who that Liam. We won't know that Liam about listen to Liam or not him. You know they see the way Liam they resemble everybody.
Don't tell us
change. Only the people resemble Naira Marley. Only him resemble Ayat. Only him resemble Obakushi. You won't know where this pikin belong to now, mama. So DNA na wahala. Na dey say somebody dey make noise here. DNA na crime. Na death sentence. If they do and person go die. What if body dey pepper una for this DNA? Why body dey pepper una like this now?
You guys have been in this game
now
for a
get the
while.
pikin.
Don't
You see anybody they ask Yoma to go do DNA?
I mean, you
Nobody they ask
understand me?
Yoma to go do
Don't
DNA
be
because Yoma husband not
emotional
die.
about this thing.
They not
You have
kill
been in
Yoma
this game
husband.
for a
They
while. Don't be
kill
emotional.
Mohbad. That's why they want to know whether this
That's-
pikin relates to
that's her
what that
opinion.
makes them kill Mohbad.
She has the right to have her own opinion. That's her
Now they cry,
opinion.
now they cry, now they finish. Mayokon, you will be street girl. Look at your profile. I beg go change picture. Dress decently. Dress responsibly. Dress like a shower. Go and dress responsibly. Now by the way you naked like that, man will rush you. Look at the way you expose your body. So irresponsible. That's how you can tell from the way she dressed. This Mayokon baby. You go nothing that Wumi street girls there be this. And she don't get this platform before 2 weeks ago.
Everybody,
2 weeks ago, you know this platform.
The girl say her job. She said her job. She said her job not to defend you. She said her job not to defend you.
You just come here with how much they pay you, with that counterfeit money when they pay you. Street girl, who must do that DNA? That's why you tell go carry banana, you can't go give another man. You buy your coffee now, go carry banana, you go give another man.
There are people here who really want to have civil conversation.
Before you go carry banana,
if you want to banter, you guys should come in the morning.
Look at the way you are
banter in the morning. We try to have civil
in your profile. That show you not get respect for your body. You have no dignity of yourself. Street fighters, street girls.
They want the DNA.
What is wrong with doing DNA?
They don't create.
Did they ask Shema to go and do DNA? Why Shema cannot do DNA? Because they not buy Shema now. They not buy Davido now. This boy, they buy him for inside house. The way the boy take by, they suspect every angle.
You know,
if they do DNA, you know, they not talking about
DNA, but not because supposed to ask
Is DNA gonna make Wumi not to be human being anymore?
Get a lawyer to
different men for the whole picture.
TikTok is film DNA. For TikTok, they win
the little boy, they resemble every man.
No public lawyer with
this boy say like the best way not get am.
If he get, if it's gonna resolve the issue, the court will give a court order, and she will have no choice but to do it.
Court has already
right
given
now,
the court order.
She's not doing it. We can
why we
force
should
her.
not do it? That means there's something not right there.
Hey, that's your opinion. You have
Yes, and it can be your opinion as well. Because if you are reasoning about, if you are understanding what is going on, okay, madam,
public person.
the crown,
She says
the crown,
Don't take conversation because
if
of
there is a valid, if there is a valid reason, Chantel,
hold on,
you guys don't listen. Me, I don't listen. I said now, if there is a valid reason for her to do DNA, if there is a valid reason,
the crown. Hold on now.
You guys have been speaking.
Let's talk.
Let me talk. You have been talking for a while now.
Okay,
if there's a valid reason,
you don't
if
talk
there's
now. Make I answer you now. You
now. You go answer later, and I go mute for you. If there is a valid reason,
she don't quiet.
Wait. Let's try and talk.
I said, if there is a valid reason for her to do a DNA, Wunmi will not escape it. There will be a court order, and she must take it by fire by force. We are not there yet. She says she's not taking it. You can't force her. You don't love your child more than she do. All we are doing here is our own.
You know what a piece is?
They are all assumptions.
I'm not trying to speak. Let her finish so I can respond now.
She don't quiet. What did she talk?
Okay, Chantel, hold on, Chantel. Let me address this crown now. Hold on. Crown, if you are in a position of Wunmi, your husband by up to date, you refuse to come and tell the public what happened in that house. Mohbad did not buy in the show when he was fighting with Prime Boy. Whatever blood that was bleeding did not bleed. If Mohbad that day in the show, Mohbad, when Mohbad with Prime Boy was having exchange with fighting or whatever they are doing, if Mohbad collapsed at that moment and they rushed Mohbad to the hospital, and that is where Mohbad buy, that is when Prime Boy should be held responsible for Mohbad's buying. This is not this case. This is a case of somebody, they have an argument, and then this guy went home, and then suddenly there was a blood all over the house, all over his bed, in his duvet, and then it looks suspicious. Mohbad case is a suspicious murder case. No two ways about it. We know that this boy was killed. It did not die natural death. Then tomorrow night, you people will come and tell us that what happened to Mohbad is natural. Let's be real now. Okay, the father of Mohbad says he wants DNA so that he can look every angle. He doesn't want to escape any angle that could lead to the direction of what happened. Why did they buy his son? That's why he's looking for DNA to see whether this particular child that they have together, if that is the problem, because from spending testimony in coroner inquest and from Prime Boy as well, they have identified that there was a problem with the paternity of that boy. That's why they are looking for DNA. So, Mayokon, baby, what is wrong with this? If the father of this, the grandfather is looking for DNA, what is wrong? We just want to know everywhere. Why are you taking side like this?
Wait.
Can I just respond to
this boy did not die a natural death.
Stay quiet. You know the talk.
What is wrong with DNA?
just
If Mohbad is your brother, mind your con. If Mohbad is your brother, will you not fight for DNA of that boy to know whether the father of that boy is the one that ordered the dying of Mohbad?
Shut up your mouth, Mayokon. Shut up your mouth.
They will not listen. That is your son.
This thing is straightforward. Now let me answer my question.
I'm answering it.
No, you have to answer my question. The crown, if Mohbad is your son, if Mohbad is your son, and you went to the house, you see blood in the bedroom. You see blood all over the bedroom. Because Papa Mohbad went to the house, he saw blood in the house. He saw the duvet soaked with blood. That's why he's suspected that the child was spy. He was spy. It's not natural death. Okay, you now, Crown. If this boy is your son and you are Papa Mohbad, will you not look for every angle to check if this why the way they kill this boy, if he's coming through the paternity of that boy? Is it a crime to ask for DNA? And when we talk about it, you are talking about the public. The public want to know what happened. We have the right to know because this Mohbad is a public figure. It's well known in the whole world. You people are just in Nigeria there making noise. You don't know how important this boy is in abroad. We have a talented person like this. And all the whole Nigeria could do is to take that boy away from his head.
They cannot understand.
What kind of human beings are these? You just Lagos there. You just Lagos there. They show your dirty body. Una just say Nigeria there, they make noise. Una come abroad, make una see where Mohbad music.
Everything you are saying are assumptions.
Mohbad rain past the window. You want to do that way for notice.
I'm not here for emotional blackmail. You get me on that front. I'm sorry.
What kind of human beings are these?
Yes, we are not human beings because we are not going along with your emotional blackmail.
The crime, if Mohbad is your son,
you will not get me with any of your emotional blackmail. This is emotional blackmail. Give me tangible evidence. DNA will not resolve anything. If we get them with good DNA, DNA is not your problem.
Calm down now. We need a fight.
I'm down. We stop insist. So I'm down for you. Just listen back. You have been speaking literally.
You don't want to look the angle where Papa Mohbad they come from.
Slay queen with no brain.
Okay, now toxicology report don't come out now. According to the Nigeria police or the Nigerian government, toxicology report don't come. Then they'll come tell us to person a natural death. Somebody that they bleed in his house.
Do you know that vegetable?
Somebody that they injure in the house. And they fight with Wumi. He was injured.
Ship you peace. You need to be
because of the boy, Mohbad was questioning the paternity of that Liam. That is why they killed Mohbad. And you are here saying that DNA is not possible.
Very stupid girl.
Look at this one. She never even married herself for this prostitute waiting for naked for profile picture. You think that one will make you a husband? Go and dress responsibly. Change those your platform pictures, your profile picture, and dress decently. You will get husband.
How stupid girl this?
Which husband? You cook marry people like you where they keep people husband. You people should stop buying people husband in that country.
What do you? When they ask human being, you can't stand for life in human being.
No, go and look at this kind of human beings. Put that for her, say na husband. Say wetin dey happen now? As women full everywhere, please, person will go see you put for us for husband. You were be fool with different men. You will not get dignity for yourself.
I don't know my
stupid girl.
Chante, you see this woman there? This girl
you answer everything.
She's just being paid to come and interrupt justice here.
Of course, now we know now. Now when
toxicology report is out now. Let's see what the government is going to be telling us. The result is out now. We are waiting for them to come and lie to us that Mohbad died natural death. That is when they will know that we are not joking here. We are not joking. So this message to the Nigerian government that result that they recently established that is out. They should make sure they did not tamper with that result. That toxicology report, the government should not tamper with it. Because Mohbad did not die natural death. They died Mohbad because of the paternity of Liam. And you are here telling us that DNA will not solve the problem. Who told you? When we can get the DNA, we will know that if you do you know that Mohbad wanted to throw that boy in a 10 Maryland bridge? Maryland bridge. Mohbad wanted to throw that boy inside the river, inside the sea. And then they went to Wumi called the boy father. The little child father, Wumi called the father. And the father ordered the buying of Mohbad. They had the argument in the court regarding that boy, the little boy. He exposed the secret. That is why we get upset. And when they get home, they still continue the argument. And then they had a fight. You need to ask yourself why.
To say any other thing, but don't start misinforming people. What do you mean by Mohbad tried to?
Did you not hear Prime Boy saying?
Did you get that information from?
Prime Boy say that there was an argument between the paternity of that boy Did you not hear that there was? You know, yes, Penny saying that there was an argument inside the car between Wunmi. What are we talking about here now?
Who is anybody here?
This is what they said. Ghana inquest I'm talking about.
CTC, let's stop with CTC.
No. This is not based on information. This is what they say. This is what Freddy has come live to stay. Freddy said in life that there was an argument.
We are going home.
Oh yes, there was an argument when they were going home. Freddy confirmed it that there was an argument inside the car. The argument, Fred was confirmed it that there was an argument inside the car because of the patterns of that voice.
He's not a reliable source. That's the problem with you guys and us. He's not a reliable source.
Outside the car.
So you can argue from today to
Body talk.
Prime boy is a prime suspect.
Let me ask you this question. Body talk. The Crown, hold on, give me a second. Body talk.
You have been talking since Justice for Mohbad. You have talked and talk. You don't allow anybody to talk.
Body talk. We won't talk one-on-one. You wait. The body talk. Are you there?
I can hear you talk and talk based on facts.
Okay, let's take sentiment out of this. If you let me assume now that you are Papa Mohbad now. I put yourself in the shoe that you are Papa Mohbad. You went to the house when they call you. When they say your son died, you went to the house. You saw the blood soaked with duvet, blanket in the house. Are you hearing me, body talk?
Go ahead. I can hear you very well.
There is blood. Okay. But Mama Mohbad junior sister came on live and confirmed that there was blood. Okay? Now, hold on. No, I'm not talking about DNA now. Then tomorrow now, the toxicology report is out now from America. Tomorrow now, the government, we are waiting for the government to come and tell us the result. Okay, when the government now start telling us about the result, he now say that Mohbad died natural death.
About the blood. How did you enter toxicology now?
Yes, I'm talking about the toxicology report that just came out now.
No, you were saying something about if I am Baba Mohbad.
Yes, if you are Baba Mohbad now, that is the same thing I'm saying to you. If you are Baba Mohbad, you went to the house, you saw blood. You know that this is the blood from your son. You saw blood in the wall, in the bed. Yeah. Okay. Now you are Papa Mohbad. I'm still coming. Then toxicology report is out now. Then the government of Nigeria will come and tell you now that your son died natural death. When you know your son was injured in the house with blood, you saw it. Will you accept that result?
Now, in this particular case,
no.
Wait. You said a whole lot of things, and I don't blame you for saying all those things. You understand me? I don't blame you at all. But there is something about having enough information, and based on what we know. Based on what we know and based on the information that is outside here.
Please,
hello, mute now. Who is this? Mute. So, and based on what we know, okay, the information that you're pushing has not been verifiable. And this is what everybody know. What happened in the course of Mohbad? Josie came into the picture. He saw not much blood. The blood that he saw is not a pool of blood. The blood he saw was not much. According to Joseph Aloba CTC under oath, he said it was a stain, not much blood. And in that CTC, he said that blood that he saw was at the lobby. But this same person has come out to tell the public that it was in the room where he normally used to meet Mohbad. And it was soaked in a duvet on the bed. But in his CTC under oath, what he mentioned there was not much blood. Now, I understand that he has done all those things just to manipulate the sympathizing public for his own personal goal, whatever it is. But we should understand that if we are really seeking for true justice, we should hit the facts and always the facts. People are talking, just like as I asked African television here, what is your game? What is your aim? What is your objective towards this DNA? And he said he just wants to know. It's not about what killed Mohbad. It's not about what died Mohbad. That is not the objective. Wait now, wait now. Wait. Now, wait.
We have lived DNA issue now. I'm talking about.
Wait.
And the most recent scholarly report that has come out now.
Wait. I'm almost done. Now, if it's somebody that is normal, remember that Josie already know very well that Mohbad has died before he got to that residence. So if he happens to see anything like that, the only thing he would have done is to go straight and report to the police. Instead of going to bury him that same night. Are you portraying that particular fact away?
Of that blood, whether they saw the blood in the parlor or in the front room or in the kitchen, that guy was injured. Do you agree with me that guy was injured? Will you agree with me that whatever blood they saw is an injury that came out from Mohbad's body?
Okay, let's agree with him that it's an injury. Continue.
Do you agree with me? No, wait. Don't turn it around.
Calm down.
Answer me, Oga. They saw blood in the house. It was confirmed. We say we give wrong information. This information is not wrong.
I want to answer you.
Baba Mohbad confirmed there was a blood. So the fact is that there was a blood that came out from Mohbad's body.
She will not let you.
Wait now, there was a
don't be
blood.
Sentiment. Don't be sentiment.
I want you to understand something.
Answer straight question.
I want you to understand me. And see,
Oga, if they do like this, I no go give you. I no go fit get. We no fit communicate well. Oga, answer this question.
Justice for Mohbad. Be patient. You are too emotional, my sister.
It's not about you.
If justice not the video we fight him because we not get lawyer.
Did you agree that there is blood?
It's not about
get lawyer now. We run it out.
You dey hear me? You know they talk. You see, you agree say there is blood at all. Look, we first
wait now, let me answer you now. Before you are not allowing me to answer you. Can you just keep quiet so that I will answer you?
I'm talking about blood.
Can you just wait? Can you keep quiet so that I can just answer you? Because we're having a conversation here. And like I said, there was blood, but not much blood.
Okay, what
and that blood
there's blood? Are you
that blood was
that you agree that there's blood that came out from
yes, there was blood, but not much blood. Like the way
that came out from Mohbad, right?
The whole thing
that came out from Mohbad, right? Okay.
Yes, justice for Mohbad.
Thank you very much. There was a blood that came out from Mohbad. Okay, there
was a blood, not much blood.
Report is out now. So for you to sustain blood out of your body that is in the wall or in a drop on the floor, that shows you has been injured. There is physical fight that took place that makes blood comes out of your body. You have been
physically the fight
abused.
Between him and
you
Prime Boy.
Physically abused. Hold on. You have been physically abused. Okay.
You don't want to hear that part.
Hold on. Body talk. So tomorrow now, toxicology report is out. We are waiting for the government to come and tell us what is that result. Okay, if the government now come tomorrow and says that Mohbad by natural by, will you agree to that?
No, now.
Okay, good. So then tomorrow now, when we now come out now, come they fight, say government don't tamper with the result. You don't mess up. They don't go do the Nigerian corruption system. Because they stand against the government now. You go call this platform now, because they challenge us, say you people are getting it wrong. The American report cannot lie.
Calm down.
The American report can be genuine.
Before you go far,
enter that country where they corrupt, where they corrupt.
Calm down.
Will become nonsense.
Wait now, you they calm down now. Not only you there here now. Before you go fast, see what I'm saying here in essence is that for the fact that the corona has been instituted, that already shows you that the circumstances to his death is not natural. Wait. Understand this. And based on the event that has played out, there was a violent fight between Prime Boy and Mohbad at Ikorodu that resulted to that injury that you're talking about. And that particular injury made a nurse to come and treat that injury. And the course of treatment led to the fight. Are you understanding?
I'm getting you. I'm listening to you.
So that sequence of event that played out, Prime Boy is an accessory to what happened to Mohbad. Prime Boy also is a conspirator to what happened to Mohbad. Based on the series of events that played out, the circumstances that led to his life. So in all of this now, you will understand that. Wait now, in all of this, you understand that what the police has presented as the toxicology and autopsy reports is still within the official report as evidence to prove that there was indeed a circumstance that led to Mohbad by medical.
Now we are on the same page. Please, who is this person? Mute now.
Can somebody move Taudin, please?
Okay, body talk, eh? Let body talk. Body talk, are you there?
I can hear you. Go ahead.
Or is it body talk? Boot talk. Booty talks. Okay.
Anyone,
booty
just
talk.
go ahead. I can hear you.
Okay. Let's assume, there was a fight, Me and you now. We met in the show, We had a fight.
See, I don't want to assume anything. I want to be working with facts. The time of assumption has passed. Over 19, 18, months. I want us to be doing assumption.
We they try to understand things here. There was a fight between Prime Boy and Mohbad. That's where, let's assume, as you have said, that's where Mohbad
That's the fact. That's the fact. That's what the police have as their evidence.
Got injury from that, Okay. Mohbad was physically still sound, physically still okay. Look, he was fine. He was okay. He got into the car. They drove home. If that fight Mohbad with Prime Boy had, it was a very severe fight. Mohbad wouldn't have been able to get off on his feet and enter the car and go back home. So that shows that the fight they had, it was not a severe fight that will lead to Mohbad by so easily. Let me hold on. Please don't interrupt me. I will give you space to talk. Okay. If there was a severe fight, Mohbad wouldn't have get up on his feet. There would have been arm blast. Or instead of them taking Mohbad home, they would have rushed Mohbad to the hospital if that fight was a severe fight. This fight between Prime Boy and Mohbad is a normal fight that two guy man will fight. And everybody will go home with their injury. It happened everywhere in Nigeria, in the whole world. Okay, when they get home, according to you now, I want to flow with you now. With your own information that the blood they saw in that house is a tiny blood. It's not big enough. It's not large enough. Okay, good. So that tiny blood lead to Mohbad's death from Prime Boy? Or when they got home, something went wrong in that house.
It's called infection.
They took advantage of the fight. Wait now. I will let you talk now. Let me finish my analyzing. I'm analyzing something here. After then, do you think, for me, my opinion, when they got home, they took advantage of that fight Mohbad had with Prime Boy, and that minor injury that led to that tiny blood that you are identifying in the house, they took advantage of that and they fight with this guy and ensure that they end his life in that house.
Justice for Mohbad, you have
Let Budi talk. This is very easy, simple to answer. Let him talk.
Please, let me answer her, please, because I understand her very perfectly. And this is what you are missing, Justice for Mohbad. See, there is what they call, you see, the Nigerian Criminal Code, section 323, okay, says once you get inflicted of injury, okay, and there is a medical treatment upon that injury. Now, they are not saying that you are the person that actually fight that person. But if you have a fight with somebody and that person gets an injury, and a medical practitioner or a medical expert should be called to manage that treatment or to treat that treatment. If that individual dies in the course of the treatment, I don't know why you're understanding me.
I'm getting you. Go on.
Yeah, if that particular individual dies in the course of the treatment, you will be held responsible for the buy. That is accessory to murder.
Liable.
But it's going to be like an involuntary manslaughter because it was not your intention to do so. but it was what you inflicted on that particular person. And it was because of that injury that that particular medical practitioner was called upon. Now, in the course of that treatment, in the management of that treatment, he now died. You will be held responsible for it. So that is just it. I don't know whether you understand me now.
I'm understanding you. Okay. Hold on. Can I ask you this question? Like that. Can I ask you this? When Mohbad was buried, when they asked for Mohbad body coffee to be resumed, when they exhumed Mohbad body, do you know there's a blot of blood inside the coffee? Do you know there's much of blood coming out of Mohbad?
Yeah, because the body is decaying now.
No, come on, my sister. Come on, the ground.
What do you mean, come on?
Dead body. There's no blood coming out from people's dead body. Fresh dead body without injury.
Hold on.
I see dead body. There's no blood coming out from people's dead body. Come on.
How do you who told you that there was a lot of blood?
The person that they buried that for 7 days, the blood will come out. My sister, come on. Let's
was that blood they found in the coffin dry or still wet?
It was a fresh blood. Go and look at that.
It's a fresh blood was coming from him. So how is that?
Because the injury, the influence on Mohbad is a large injury. It's not a tiny one.
So you said after 7 days there was still fresh blood.
Good evening,
according
everyone.
to you now, I want to listen. Justice for Mohbad. According to you now, after 7 days there was still fresh blood coming out.
The IT guy.
The crown jewel. So justice for Mohbad. You said the blood that was coming out was fresh. Did anybody take sample of the blood and examine it for you to believe it's fresh?
No, you can tell from the video.
Yeah, okay. So let me inject something into what Booty Talk said something about what is technically constitutional, which is to do with if you have a fight with an individual and they die within 36 days plus 1 day or whatever, that's constitutional and that's technical. But why is it that when Wunmi was crying out for the first time and lamenting bitterly, why was she mentioning the industry god? Why was she not mentioning Prime Boy?
Where is this going taking us to again?
No. Don't call me this one.
We're analyzing everything to understand what's happened.
I will respect your opinion.
Okay,
when Wunmi was lamenting, why did hold on. If you all believe, because the technicalities of it, from an argument point of view, from our constitution, the jurisprudence actually will spill out what you can read in the constitution. If someone had fought somebody and within 365 days plus 1 day that person dies, then they will be held culpable. That's fine. But why was Wunmi not lamenting that Prime Boy, you kill my husband?
You are taking excuse for Wunmi.
She was making reference to the industry gods. Let's talk about the industry gods for a minute. Let's talk about the industry gods for a minute.
I'm saying, do you know how she's feeling at that moment?
No, don't talk about how she feels. No matter how you feel, you must be able to identify what happened to your husband.
The parents are not justice for Mohbad.
But you won't let me talk. You've been talking. Let me talk.
Let me engage.
Because you can't keep telling me to wait.
When you ask them question, they don't go direct to the answer. They just don't direct. Are we fighting here? We're trying to analyze what happened to Mohbad.
That's exactly what everybody is doing. But everybody has had their turn. This is my turn, so let me speak. No, don't answer my question. I haven't finished. You need to let me finish because you've just come. Okay. No, so what we're looking at here is actually that, like, we've got 2 suspects or 3 suspects. The guy that called the nurse, the guy that supposedly fought Mohbad, and if this situation is not resolved as far as the inquest is concerned, and the outcome of the autopsy and toxicology become inconclusive, then at the end of the day, it will actually mean that those 3 individuals will be charged to court. They will then pass that to the DPP as recommendation to say, these are the people we believe are instrumental in the buying of this guy. Now, the thing is, sometimes we need to look at the human side of things, whilst we're looking at the technical side of it. And we need to sort of like look at every single aspect of it, especially even when Mohbad was being buried. When Mohbad was being buried, Wunmi was there to pay a final right. And Wunmi and Mr. Joseph Aloba would have engaged and agreed to bury Mohbad. Otherwise, she will still be, at that point, she will be protesting and say, no, don't bury my husband, though. I don't want you to bury my husband with that autopsy. I don't want you to bury, we haven't done post-mortem. But she was there to pay a final right.
What she would have done? You are not there.
No, but that's what she did. That's what we saw.
There alone shows that she's not willing to do those stuff.
That is what we saw.
That's what we saw. We saw her there comfortably burying her husband.
Them say. Let's not talk about them say, and she would have. What we saw happened.
Are you ready for the answer to the first question? Because I don't want you to forget the first question about
what's the first question? Go on about the first question.
Why was she saying the industry guys killed her husband? That was your first question.
Yes.
So, do you know Crime Boy is part of the industry, guys?
Yes, in the front.
Did she tell you that?
Okay, yeah.
Did Wunmi tell you that Crime Boy is one of the industry gods?
Okay, let me now tell you. When it comes to the...
Is Wunmi
I'm not arguing.
Is she saying that because Mohbad belongs to a cult?
Let me tell you my point, sir.
Is she saying it because Mohbad belongs to a cult?
I don't want us to argue, sir. I just want to give you my point.
No. Everybody have their own opinion, mate. Everybody have their own opinion. So you need to say yours as a man. Is she saying that because Mohbad, the husband, belongs to a cult?
They allow you to speak.
I am listening.
Now.
No, don't. I am listening. I'm not engaging with you. I was engaging with Peace Like River.
They allow you to talk. Now let us speak.
She's directed. The last comment was directed at me.
Let her finish her thoughts then.
And I responded, and she muted herself, and I will carry on speaking.
Can you let her finish?
No, you don't worry. Let her speak.
I don't understand your last.
Let her speak. She's muted herself. I don't know why you are.
I was just starting when he interjects me. Okay, so sir, don't yell at me, please. You were just talking and we were engaging. I just want to give you some perspective about what I think. Please, just calm down.
Go on.
Please. So you're talking about the industry guy. I can be used by the industry guy to injure Mohbad. You can be used. To her, the industry guy killed her husband one way or the other, either by the bully or by using Prime Boy to finish the job. What if Prime Boy was hired for the job, allegedly, or might? So you saying, why is she saying, industry guy killed my husband? Let me tell you, if somebody died near you, you will think about 101,000 possibilities that can of the death. Your brain will be working anti-clockwise and clockwise at the same time. Oh, was it the food? Was it the drink? Oh, was it the fight? So she can say that. She can say that. She can even say more than that. She can even say, let me tell you, when my dad died, the first thing she said was, Okomi, wala shetipa, yay. And every other thing, she was just saying everything. Àbí ọ̀rẹ́ tó gbọ́ bá lọ gba owó jáde ní ọwọ́ àwọn ìjọba ni ìjọba ti pọ́kọ́ mi o. Because that is where she is working. He was working with them. He was with them.
She so loved this man very well. She went to the court asking for the judge to give order for her to go and bury the husband when they have not identified what by the husband. This is a woman that you said she loved her husband very well. The husband of her youth.
They already have samples from the opportunity to tell the inquest who the industry gods are, and we should have seen that in the CTC. And she did not.
She's not finished.
She did not.
She will answer. No, she cannot say that right away.
Joseph said he didn't suspect anyone, and he didn't suspect anybody.
So how about that? You have your... Okay, Mr. Ola.
Joseph Aloba is a criminal in the making.
Okay,
so you don't worry about that.
Okay, I'm done then. I'm done.
Everyone has right to their opinion. What I can say here, justice for Mohbad.
No one is assumed out of it. All of
justice for Mohbad. Let me talk. You have been talking. All I can say here is that on this TikTok, I'm not going to be emotional about anything again. Everyone has right to their opinion. At the end of the day, it's the law courts that will decide this whole thing. You can ask Wunmi to go and do DNA. If the court does not fit or deem it necessary, it wouldn't happen. If Mr. Aloba think he needs that to make to clear his conscience, he can petition her to court. It's very simple. Instead of coming here screaming and yelling, I'm not into that anymore.
He has done that. Aloba has done that. Mr. Aloba has done
then
that.
It's the court that is delaying. Wunmi cannot deny.
What is Wunmi that is so what's
Wunmi cannot delay anything.
In collusion with Cynthia,
and court wants her to do it.
They colluded together to hide the evidence. So the two of them are culpable in this case.
Now another angle.
Mr. IT guy, it's not a funny thing now. You know what you're saying, but this kind of case cannot be handled that way.
My friend, let's just keep watching.
Yeah, you can't handle this kind of case that way. You actually know the truth. It's just that you like to dribble people. You like to
like a river.
Go the way you want to go.
What is going to happen at the end of the day? They will close the inquest. They will charge the nurse, spending and prime boy. They will charge the three of them. And Joseph Aloba and Wunmi will share. They will share Mohbad's estate and his royalty as a plan. That is what they're going to do.
Oh God,
that's what they're going to do. Joseph Aloba and Wunmi are instrumental. They are instrumental in the
instrumental, but then they are fighting.
They are instrumental. The two of them are culpable in the cover up of the death of Mohbad because they want to share the proceeds. All they want to do is to do their 50, 45, 70, 30 on Mohbad's estate and Mohbad's royalty.
You see that when you bring,
and that is the end of the game.
Aloba are petitioning Wunmi to court. Who is Wunmi to say he's not going to heed to the instructions of the law? Who is Wunmi?
Lie. They are not petitioning themselves. They're not going to petition themselves. They're not going to sue themselves. It's just going to fizzle out. The 4 people have been listed. The 4 people are prime boy, spending and the nurse. And that's the end of the case.
They are lying to
Take it for leave it. There's no justice. We're not going to get justice. There's no justice. There is no justice. It's justice for Wunmi and justice for Joseph Aloba, and that's the end of the story.
The IT guy
actually knows what he's doing. He's just mad at everything that Joseph Aloba did to him. I understand that the pain is real.
My sister, you need to become yourself now.
What do you say I'm mad at? What do you say I'm mad at?
You're mad at Joseph. At Mr. Joseph.
What did Joseph Aloba do to me? What did he do to me?
What did he do to African TV? What he did to people that supported him?
What did he do to me?
Well, you are one of them. You are one of them.
One of who? Who are they? Who are them? Who are them?
You know African TV very well.
African TV is my friend, but what is that got to do with Joseph Aloba?
Anyway,
let me tell you, if you hurt my friend, you
I'm not in any group. I'm here for
that's got nothing to do. African television is a human being. It's a human being that carries himself the way he wants to. It's a man that carries himself the way he wants to.
African TV.
The thing is,
let's calm down.
Wunmi, Cynthia, and Baba, they know exactly, including Mama, Darosha, and Adura. They all know exactly how this guy died.
So
and they have decided to engage to hide.
Why are we screaming?
Why did Joseph Aloba move the body? Why did Joseph Aloba move the body? Why did Cynthia allow Joseph Aloba to move the body out of the house?
Why
did Cynthia allow Joseph Aloba to move the body out of the house? They are in collusion. They are in collusion. Why did Cynthia? It's my household. It's my household. Mohbad is my husband. You will not move that body. And then Cynthia will call the police to stop Joseph Aloba from moving the body. But because they all have something to hide, that's why we are here today.
But now, Wunmi has power. You guys cannot be truthful to yourself. You can't be logical. How is she? Is Wunmi the Olori Ebi who takes charge of everything? How is he?
Wunmi is the father of the house in the absence of Mohbad. And Joseph Aloba was trespassing. He was trespassing when he came into the house. It's Wunmi that is married to Joseph Aloba. He was trespassing. So they colluded together to hide the evidence by taking the body on the street to go and clean it. And then
where's your proof that Aloba, Baba is part of the game? Where's your proof?
Your friend should be arrested. Your friend, African TV.
The IT, where is the proof that Baba is colonized with?
We don't need proof. Nobody has proof. Nobody is telling the truth in the entire family. Not a single one of them is telling the truth. Not a single one of them is telling the truth.
What I'm saying, just
not a single one of them is telling the truth. That's my proof.
I don't know why people
my proof is the fact that they are all liars.
Let the law take
is a liar. Joseph Aloba is a liar. Adura is a liar. Mama Mohbad is a liar. Darosha is a liar. They are all liars.
And African TV is a liar as well. He need to be arrested because he ruined all this.
He's a liar because he's bringing out some conspiracy that are not true.
He ruined all your friend, IT guy. Your friend should be arrested. Your friend.
Everything everybody is spewing on this platform, on this panel right now, is all bullshit because nobody was there. Nobody was there. Everybody is lying. We are all lying.
Finally,
we are all lying, supporting everybody, but nobody is supporting Mohbad. Everybody is lying to inherit Mohbad. Baba wants to inherit Mohbad. Cynthia wants to inherit Mohbad. The child wants to inherit Mohbad. Nobody is telling the truth. Nobody is telling the truth.
Did you take a little bit of something today?
Justice for more, you see. So don't come here
and be stressing yourself. I'm just coming from the gym. I'm just coming from the gym. I've been relaxed. I've had swing. I've had my workout. I'm just coming from the gym, mate.
No,
I'm just coming from the gym.
Seriously,
I haven't taken nothing.
Don't stress yourself too much.
I haven't taken nothing.
These people don't give a damn.
I'm just coming from the gym. These guys are liars. Wunmi and Baba. Wunmi and Baba. If you question the two of them, if they tell you the truth, you will know how that guy died. If Wunmi and Baba tell you the truth, you will know how Mohbad died. The two of them are culpable. They are the CEO and the chair lady. Baba Aloba is the CEO and Wunmi is the chair lady.
You are lying. You are lying.
When everybody is lying, why should I lie?
Because you are including.
Aloba is lying. Cynthia is lying. Mama Mohbad is lying. Darosha is lying. Adura is lying. Why shouldn't the IT guy lie? Let's all lie now. We are all lying now.
Exactly.
They said we are all holy. We are all holy. Why can we not all be liars? If we can all be holy, we be liars. So we are all lying. Let's lie.
Finally, you said.
Let's lie.
Finally, you
we are all liars.
Everybody.
Let's lie.
Nigerians, everybody.
Nobody was there. Nobody was there. So let's carry on lying. We are all holy and we are all liars. We are not there.
So sad.
You see, Justice for Mohbad, don't worry yourself too much about this thing. Okay, let the
my sister, I worry myself because I'm looking
when
at
I see some of you go with all your mind.
Let's lie. Let's look for music that we're going to use to lie. Let's lie. We are liars. Let's lie.
We can't help you.
Let's lie.
We are very sorry. We are long gone.
Well, of course, you are long gone. Everybody is long gone. We are all liars. We are all liars. Let's carry on lying. What's wrong with lying? Baba is lying. Wunmi is lying. Cynthia is lying. Cynthia is lying. Darosha is lying.
IT people, when they talk, it can never be the same with what we are saying. It's their profession. When you see some IT guys, they can't even they can't read. But when it comes to coding, they can read any type of code.
Are we not lying for Access account and Wema Bank account? Are we not lying for GoFundMe? Let's carry on lying. Let's lie to the public. Where's Latisne 70-30? 70-30. That's where they do all the donation. Let's call Latisne and bring Latisne on. Where's Latisne tonight? Let's lie. How do we lie again? What did you say? How do we lie?
As well. At that universe,
they said Baba Mohbad is the only one that has been consistent. If you are a good liar, won't you be consistent? Of course you'll be consistent. Come on. Let's lie. How do we lie? Let's sing a song. How do we set up a song?
A consistent liar, a liar,
we will lie profusely.
We never
will
be
lie profusely. They've been lying profusely. We will lie profusely. We will keep lying until the inquest is over.
Inside the house.
Even the magistrate is lying. Everybody is lying.
There's blood. But that blood, we don't know how it came to be. Let's
No,
let
the woman, Justice for Mohbad took the sample. Justice for Mohbad took the sample.
That blood thing they concern
Let's have
you.
the sample. Justice for Mohbad. Where's the sample of the blood that you saw? Where's the sample?
No.
Where is the sample of the blood?
Baba confirm it. Mama Mohbad junior sister confirm it. Adura
These all lies.
But we still don't have them.
Where is Karimo? Where is Karimo? Where is Karimo?
Where is the cloth that the
bring
blood
Karimo up? Karimo is the only one telling the truth. Karimo is the only one telling the truth. Everybody else is lying apart from Karimo.
I know your Karimo is your this thing.
Bring Karimo.
Let me bust your bubble.
Yes, Karimo. Bring Karimo.
Is she not be sleeping?
Karimo is there before.
Karimo don't change
Karimo
her
is
mouth
there before.
again.
Bring Karimo
She changed her mouth
tonight.
again.
If I ask Karimo
the police
questions,
came into the
everybody
house
of you will
and
run
did
away.
the forensic and they
They
collected
are all liars.
all the
Let's keep
two
lying.
phones.
Let's get
Bring
Karimo.
Karimo. Go and look for Karimo. Karimo will tell us the truth tonight.
I just want you guys
Let's
to know
bring
that we are
Karimo.
going to
They are all liars.
comes from her mouth.
They are all liars. They are all liars. Bring Karimo. Bring Karimo. They are all liars.
She changed her mouth
Let's have
again.
Karimo. Bring Karimo. Enough of all these lies. Enough of all these
that
lies.
one. I insult you.
If
The
we
shed
anything Karimo,
she will not say
Karimo and
one
Dawa
thing.
class. I need Karimo and Dawa class here tonight. The Karimo and Dawa class. Those are the only two people that can tell you
The
the
IT
truth.
guy want to scatter this platform now.
Bring Kola. Tolani is my friend. Bring Tolani. Tolani will tell you the truth.
for you tomorrow.
Tolani will tell us the truth tonight. Tolani will tell us the truth. How they knew that Mohbad is going a short life. Let Tolani come and tell us how the family knew that Mohbad is going a short life. They knew he was going to die young. They knew he was going to die young. That's what Tolani told us. Let Tolani come and engage with us and tell us how the family knew that he was going to die young.
No.
Let's stop playing games. Let's be factual. Let's allow people who are speaking the truth to engage with us. Bring Tolani and Karimo here. If I ask them questions, the rest of you will disappear. Because that is where the truth is. Those are the people that we bring Karimo. I love Karimo. I love Karimo. I love she's my baby. She's my baby. Beautiful Karimo. Let her come here and tell us the truth. I now love Karimo so badly. Go, I think somewhere I uploaded the video where she stick her finger in her thing and licked it. Oh my God, what a sweet baby. She must have a sweet pussy. For her to have done that, she must have a sweet pussy. Bring Karimo here.
But she's
bring Karimo here. And then we can see the truth. We can now see the truth. Because that's a proper human being that is related to the family that can tell us the truth. All these bloody liars. Liars, bias and liars.
Everybody's lying.
Let's lie. Let's just lie. Let's just keep lying, man. Call the magistrate. Magistrate will lie. Lawyer will lie. Everybody will lie. Nobody is petitioning anybody. Nobody is fighting anybody. 12 months later, we are still lying and lying and lying and lying. Inquest will soon be over. Everybody will pack their bags. We will stop talking about justice for Mohbad. Justice for Mohbad is not going to be the justice anybody wants. It's just going to be spending, prime boy, and the nurse. Bam! Yes, it's all over.
That's it.
Baba will just carry his GoFundMe, pocket it, and that's it.
Finish
Game over.
I believe you.
That is it. So bring Karimo and let's have fun tonight because she will tell us the truth. Let's lie. Let's just lie. We just gotta lie.
You want to set her up for dragging because we drag our tails.
No, she won't drag. Karimo loves me. Karimo loves me so much. When she's there, she will be calm. She will be calm. She's my baby. She's my baby. She will just calm down.
Don't mind IT guy.
I'm serious. She's my baby. Why are we going to sit down and be lying to ourselves? If we support Baba, you support Wumi. If you do not know that the two of them colluded together to marry this guy or to bury Mohbad already, together. They engage to do that.
What would be their motive to do that? Why would they do that?
They want to share the proceed now. Baba Mohbad said, but when Baba Mohbad arrived, he said, Wole aye, owo to nwa sori bi to ba ede, Look, the family did not understand Mohbad. They did not engage with him as a human being. They did not understand the soul he had in him. They did not understand what he wants to achieve. But it was already gone before they realized what they've lost.
They took him
but
to
anyway, it's gone. Ọjọ́ tabari bi being wọlé. Ọjọ́ tabari bi being wọlé. Ibi de ti wọlé. You see the Ashipa away the niye. Because EB, Mohbad is not EB. It was EB that was inflicted on him. Baba Mohbad should have called the police to investigate the EB before EB then Wale. It is not Mohbad that is EB. It is what it was inflicted on him is EB. I understand Yoruba very well, but the man will go into the Bible and he will kind of spew nonsense out of interpretation of verses in the Bible. He's not even a pastor. He's just a church administrator. That's all he is.
What did Baba Mohbad do to you that you hate
and we know
him
he's
so
not a
bad
singer.
like this?
We know he's not a singer. What did he do to me? Because the man is lying. Him got telling you of your gbogbo ayé paro. To fi gbogbo
How did you know that he's lying?
To fi
The
paro.
IT guy.
Is
it because you refuse the African Man TV to do those shows? That's why you people just pick personal hatred on him?
Because he moved the body. Because he should have called the police to the house. That is why I'm angry.
They refused to give
because
him.
He moved the body. They did not refuse to do anything.
He wasn't thinking straight.
They were instructed in the hospital to take the body to the morgue.
And one more thing, IT guy.
He should have not moved the body. He should have just called the police. Period.
Maybe that was a mistake. That does not make that does not qualify to be the person that will be.
That would be the most childish excuse. The most childish excuse you can find is that he didn't know what he was doing. He didn't know what. If you don't know what to do, call the authorities. Call the authorities. If you don't know what to do, call the authorities. Under our constitution, what he did is a motive to hide evidence and is punishable under the law, and it can go down for 7 to 15 years. Take tradition out of it. It will go down.
Most of them.
No, that's got nothing to do with it. That has got nothing to do with it. Don't put sentiment and emotion into stupidity and ignorance. Ignorance is no excuse to the law. Ignorance is no excuse to the law. Ignorance is no excuse to the law.
You are not listening. You are not listening.
I will say my bit.
Don't tell me I'm not listening. Don't tell me that because I'm not flowing the way you want me to flow doesn't mean I'm not listening. I'm not taking side with your Wumi means I'm not listening.
We cannot help you here.
I have my own opinion. Don't tell me I'm not listening because I'm not flowing with your Wumi. I'm not flowing with you and your Wumi. Do you know? Okay? Baba Mohbad, according to his statement, he said
ambulance
they could not give him police report. With what are you supposed to do with the body?
One nonsense.
Did you not see the IT guy? Baba Mohbad was with them with the ambulance. They went to the police station. They refused to give him police report.
He should have called the police to come to the house. He should have called the police to come to the house. Which bloody ambulance are we talking about? He should have called the police to come to the house to come and investigate the suspicious death of his son.
Abomination.
Okay,
abomination for real.
What of those three guys inside the car
go clean them for one corner, wash it. He went to wash the body in one corner before he went to sit down in police station.
One second.
Yes, I will engage with you.
I want to ask something.
Let me mute and listen to you, then I will respond.
Let's engage this. I want to understand something. How do you take a dead body, to a police station, and then they refuse you a report, and then let you take the body with you without questioning you? I don't understand that part. Does that happen? Is that a Nigerian thing?
Why did you move the body? It's moving the dead body, a Nigerian thing. Is moving the body. That's the first thing. The police station is inconsequential. If he hasn't moved the body and he had called the authorities, it may have been the authorities taking the body directly to the morgue. And at that point in time, they would have issued anything they want to issue and take the body directly to the morgue. He should not have moved the bloody body.
What I don't understand too, no, I'm trying to be the devil's advocate for Babao. Why would they not? Okay, let's say they did not give him a report, right? In what police station would they see you with a dead body?
And they allow you to go? and
are
allow
careless
you to go.
in our nation.
And they allow
we
you to
don't
go
do
with
things
the dead body.
properly.
So who are you supposed to blame? Is it Baba or the police that refused to arrest all of them at that moment?
If we did think properly in Nigeria,
is it the
why
police
an
is supposed
inquest?
to be blaming, or
Why
is
an
it not the police
inquest?
supposed to be blaming?
No. Listen to me.
Why we don't
When
have
the
dead
body was
I
exhumed,
came with a dead body
when
to
the body
police
was
station.
exhumed,
You saw me with a dead body. You could not arrest
why
me.
did we not
You
start?
let
Why
me
did
to
we
go
not
with
start
the
a
dead
criminal
body?
investigation?
And you are
Why did
blaming
we
me
not
for
start
that?
a criminal investigation? Why an inquest? You've exhumed the body. It is told us there's a foul play.
To do that inquest.
There's a
It's not
foul
Baba that make
play.
inquest. It's
Why
Falana.
not?
It's Falana.
Why not?
It's Falana that
Why
came in to
not
do
bring?
that inquest. It's not Baba.
Justice
Let's see the
You
truth
look,
and say it.
I don't even want. So if I mention Falana, my comment may be litigious, and because I don't want my comment to be litigious, I will leave Falana out of it. I will even leave Falana out of it right now, because if Baba had left the body, the Falana would not have come into the picture. It's as simple as that. And if he had come into the picture, it would have been under a different ramification. Would have been under a different process.
Let's assume now. Let's assume.
Hold on, Justice for Mohbad, please, ma. 1 second. Do you want me to tell you the honest truth? You know, the African TV actually, I don't know if Baba Mohbad lied to him, but you know, African TV is one of the people we should be blaming in this case.
Why?
African TV did not kill Mohbad. Leave African TV. Let's not be shallow in our submission. African TV did not kill Mohbad. Why did Baba? Why is it that nobody wants to talk about Baba moving the body? We have panelists. Look at how many of us here. Nobody wants to talk about Baba moving the body. Should he have moved the body? Nobody wants to talk about that. And you are talking about police station. You are talking about African TV. What's African TV got to do with the price of fish?
To work with African TV.
Top movie said
Was
Baba
it not the
committed
mentor?
crime.
Was it not Baba mentor?
Top movie have said it many times that Joseph Aloba committed crime by moving the body, but nobody is listening, isn't it? He's been saying it. Top movies.
Let me hold on. I need to say this. I want everybody to mute. I know. Let everybody. First of all, let me just say this. Let everybody mute themselves. I need to make a statement. Let everybody mute themselves. Disclaimer. Falana, wherever you are. You are a chief son of Nigeria, SAN. Now, if you look at the process and you look at our judicial process and you think jurisprudence and you are an enlightened elite in the law society, and a body is exhumed because of public outcry because they actually think something suspicious is taking place, should you have used inquest to block everything without a criminal investigation, without a precedence? Hold on. A precedence would have been, we missed the boat on post-mortem. We're going to do autopsy and toxicology because we believe there's criminality. You, Falana, that decided that inquest is what you want to put in there. Are you instigating a process to stop any form of investigation, knowing that once an inquest is in place, no police investigation will have to cease? Have you done justice? Hold on, let me finish. Have you done justice to your reputation as a son to actually lecture the public, come public and tell us where it's done in the world that you can see something suspicious and block it with an inquest? Are you part of a process to distort the course of justice in our land, in our country? Is what you did constitutional? If it is, I challenge you to come public and do a press conference and address us. There you have it. I'm not scared of no fucking shit.
Case.
Fuck that shit.
He has not done anything good in that country.
VDM has got nothing to do with me, but I will speak my bloody mind. What the fuck are we talking about?
The evidence.
You people should write email and send it to Falana yourself.
Justice for Mohbad. How will Falana damage Mohbad case? How?
You know Justice for Mohbad follows the
damage case for Mohbad case.
Justice for Mohbad, if you speak here,
how did he damage it? You just say things. You don't have any evidence.
Why will Falana request send the case to the in Corona inquest?
You don't even
the police have done it.
Refer the case to Corona inquest. You shouldn't have done that. All this plan is to cover justice for Mohbad. He's a conspiracy man.
26
This
people.
is the same follower. They said he's a human rights fighter. How many cases
What
has
do
he
you
won
want
for
him to
Fela?
do? I don't get
This
it. What
man
do you
never
want
won
him
a
to do?
case for Fela. He never won a case for
Human rights fighter that is selling people to prison. That is selling people to prison confusely. What nonsense are we talking about? Let's call a spade a spade. What bloody rubbish are we talking about here?
Find for people to go to. If you commit a crime,
The conspiracy theory here tonight is so much. I can't deal with it.
Yeah, I think guy is always like that. But he knows
Ola, please just leave me alone. Yeah, I'm not in this platform for you. Please. Okay? I'm not in this platform for you. Just stop targeting me. Ola, stop targeting me. Let's go and look for whatever you can do. Just don't pick on me. Is it because I'm not fighting Baba? You want to come and stand on me? I'm ready for you. We die here. I'm ready for you. Don't pick on me. I cannot fight Baba. I cannot join the IT to support you to fight Baba. Okay, I'm not in any side, but I cannot fight. If you think you abusing Baba, we abuse Baba. Forget it. It's not going to happen. You cannot convince me to fall into your trap of abusing Baba. I will never do that. I will never abuse Baba. I will never see Baba anything he has done wrong. I've not seen anything Baba has done wrong. Take it or you leave it. If you don't like it,
we are not abusing him. We're calling him out. We are not dragging him or abusing him. We are calling him out because we're having a civil conversation. And everybody has their opinion. We're calling him out.
I'm not going to support anybody that is fighting for Baba here or not fighting for Baba. I'm here for justice for Mohbad.
You are not
only
looking for justice.
I'm not Baba's side. I'm not Baba's side. I'm not Mama Mohbad's side. I'm not Benny's side. I'm not Triboy's side. I'm here for justice for Mohbad. Leave me alone. Don't think I will join you to fight Baba. It will never happen because I'm not paying my bill. I'm not paying my rent. This one I'm really never mind for me. You have no right to convince me or to manipulate me to join you to fight Baba. It's not going to happen.
You don't have to join us, but we will call
exactly. So why don't you leave me alone? If you just leave me alone.
Let's
have an opinion. I have an opinion. Your opinion, Baba, is not good. My opinion, Baba, is good. And so what? And so what about
you? You have the floor. Go on. You can speak. You have the floor.
Just leave me alone, Ola. Just leave me alone.
Leave me alone. You can speak.
I cannot join you to fight Baba. You are just on Baba. I don't care what you think about Baba. What you think about Baba is not what I think about you. Waiting you want to, not be waiting I want to.
We will not join you fight
Baba is making me look like a saint. Baba is making Cynthia look like a saint right now. Baba is making Cynthia look like a saint. Ashamedly. What a shameful situation. Mr. Joseph Aloba is making Cynthia look like a saint. When Cynthia dragged you publicly, and you have opportunity to impose the biggest sanction on Cynthia for our utterance, even Abose they did their own. Even when Darosha came and said you are involved in the embalmment of your son, you still can't do shit.
You see, Ola, you still can't do shit. Ola, you want to express. Now, I she's talking about women now. You are angry. You are angry because she's talking because IT is talking about women now. You don't allow people to express their own opinion. Ola, you want people to just say the way you want it. It's not going to happen. We are not in your platform.
Wumi is looking more like a saint now compared to Joseph Aloba. Wumi is now looking like a saint. Seriously.
When she's not a saint.
IT guy. If Baba should sue Wumi, everything will be exposed. No business again.
Thanks, my brother. Shake my hand. Chop knuckle. Keep chopping knuckle. What are we talking about? Let's call it spade a spade.
There will be no
Wumi don't talk, say, if she tell you what you don't know, you need to know. They will stone Baba to death. She knows what she's talking about. She knows what she's talking about. If she tell the world what we don't know, that we then get to know about Baba, we will stone him to death. She said it. Can he debunk it?
Don't let me call him Baba self. Aloba is doing business.
Baba ti on she Baba. Your Baba is at home or in the grave. If you are old enough to have lost your parents, it means they've lived an incredible life. So it's either your baba is at home or your baba is dead. Joseph Aloba ain't no bloody anybody's baba.
He's my brother, self.
Bloody hell.
6 years.
Well done to you.
Okay, if it's your brother, then advise him to go and sue me now.
Sorry.
Just for Mohbad, Aloba is doing business. Whether you like it or not.
Can you help the situation? Let's advise him now to go and sue me.
When was the last time you spoke with your brother?
The justice for Mohbad now.
Feyi, when was the last time you spoke to your brother? I have a conversation with your brother.
What I mean by my brother is that he's not old
I know. I understand your rhetoric. I understand your tongue in cheek.
No, I can't support.
I do understand
support
that.
Somebody like that. He's doing business, and I can't disturb his business.
He's a businessman now. Let Baba grow his GoFundMe. When the inquest is over, Baba will just cash in now. Baba, I retire. No more carpenter.
Let me just say something.
Baba the celebrity. Baba think Baba the obesere. Carry on, fine. Let me listen to you. Let me mute and listen to you. Let me enjoy you. Let me enjoy you for a moment.
What Wunmi did is it good? Talk about Wunmi so that Ola will be very angry there.
Baba
let's talk about Wunmi. You have talked about Baba. Go for Wunmi now. Go for Wunmi. So that Wunmi can be very angry here now.
Wunmi get more sense than Baba.
So that people like Moyoko maybe will be very angry.
Wunmi get more sense than Baba. Wunmi's lawyer get more sense than Baba's lawyer. That's where we are here today. When was the last time you see Wunmi come and talk bullshit in public? Wunmi's lawyer, then they are prime. When you say prime, the Wunmi's lawyer are prime lawyers. Baba lawyer, they are goats. What about
if you are the one
that the state is giving you responsibility, the state is giving you responsibility to help the police. No petition, no action, nothing in CTC.
In that country, Nigeria.
Àwọn lawyer
to help the poor and oppressing the poor with his power.
Lawyers, they go Akwa Ibom. Sorry, Akwa Ibom Bush. Not lawyer. No, a Baba lawyer now.
What about Wunmi lawyer? What about Wunmi lawyer? You're not talking about Wunmi lawyer.
Wunmi lawyer are clever lawyers now.
Are they clever?
The Wunmi lawyers are the most prime lawyers I've seen.
Why are they clever? How many silly interview did Wunmi give since she this 1 year? How many stupid interview did you see Wunmi give? And how many stupid interview did Joseph Aloba give? He even went as far as Ghana when he was desperate for money to monetize. He went to Ghana to go and give interview. He was giving interview. He was bleeding profusely through mouth. He developed mouth ulcer in the process. Instead of him to get his lawyer to do the work, he's going from radio station to television station collecting kobo. Collecting kobo.
That's
the reason why Wunmi is smiling where she is tonight.
That's what you should have done.
That's why she's smiling where she is tonight.
That's what you should have done.
He will put on his glasses. And be talking shayo beer parlor talk in radio station and TV station. Beer parlor nonsensical talk.
You should have been going around for interview when your son is being threatened.
After 1 year, the man then came and said, what's her name? As soon as she called me, I could cross Oriomi, the Kinekon. Blessing called you, and I can cross Oriomi. Blessing Blessing then made sure our battery is about to die, and then called you at a critical moment to say, Baba, Mohbad don't die you, and the phone just went dead. How can you be lying like this, Joseph Aloba? Why are you such a bloody liar?
So bad.
It's best for you not to come public and leave it to your lawyers than to come public and use your own mouth to say you want to inflict plague on anyone who attempt to monetize on the death of your son, and you are singing to dead bodies at night with your band, Joseph Aloba. desecrate land you desecrated the Yoruba land.
You are happy now.
You have gone into abomination to inherit the sweat of your son.
Justice for Mohbad.
The sweat of your son.
The IT. That's enough for Baba. Now enter Wumi. What has Wumi done wrong? Tell us about Wumi now.
Access Wema and go fund me. Find Bara. Find Bara.
Did I hold her?
Wumi àti father-in-law. Ṣebí Wumi àti father-in-law. Did they not go to Orioke? Did they not go to Orioke before she got pregnant? What did they go and do in Orioke? They've been colluding together, and when they finally finished their groundwork, they quickly buried the whatever it is, and then
but Wumi said they did not bury him now. Wumi said they didn't bury him now. Wumi said
where you hear that?
Baba said it himself.
Where you hear that?
He said they should go and
Karimo is the only person that went mad and came back to apologize that what she said was wrong. So let's not start let's lie.
Yes.
Come on. Talk one small lie.
No, it's true.
Lie.
He's saying the truth.
No, it's better for us to lie now. Oh yeah, let's lie.
Who came and apologize? You mean
Karimo came to apologize for lying that Baba.
And so what am I supposed to do? Look, right now we're just having fun.
Now family politics is just family politics. Family politics ni gbogbo yẹn. That is family politics. You see, the thing is, if you can't find anything on the CTC, it is just beer parlor talk. So let's carry on lying. Let's carry on shimishanga. Let's carry on. Be good but for me good man. Egbe music, egbe felasi, kate charia. That's beer parlor talk, mate. Seriously.
Yes,
let's call it spade. We are here for the same thing.
Baba have done nothing wrong.
We are all here. Justice for Mohbad. We are all here for the same thing. We are all here for the same thing. We just see it differently.
Baba is not only. You should leave Baba alone. Baba was not in the house when they buy Mohbad. You should leave that man alone. He's an innocent man. Baba did not ask Prime Boy to go and fight his son.
Your Baba na Shana
Baba was not in the house when Mohbad died. I'm not going to be standing and listening to you and see Baba like this.
Kọ́kọ́ deck glasses. Before some la material have the three some. I want to read lawyer everybody to surround read rada. Wọ́n kàn ṣó síbẹ̀ jókòó síbẹ̀ máa delude wa pẹ̀lú inquest tó máa parí sí tó máa close inquest everybody máa pocket money. Access Wema.
Ó máa wọ studio lọ́la bàbá tó máa
wọ studio. Ó máa sáré gbóbèsèrè jáde ó bá fún ọ lóbèsèrè kí ló ń ṣẹlẹ̀.
Baba tó fi ń bá.
That's where we are. Baba is going to Baba might be billionaire. Is it Berekete that is saying is billionaire? Baba will not live to think and he will become a billionaire. Billionaire,
Mr. IT.
Yes.
Have we heard anything about the autopsy for Baba?
The state will just look. They've done it. The state will just tell you. Okay, let's listen to your own. Hold on. Let me tell you how it's going to work. The state will say. The state.
What of the one the government is doing? It's not up to 2 years now.
Is the state's one that they're going to use to make the decision, but they will give them the opportunity to just say their own. And then you say 30 million my money is missing. 30 million of my money is missing. ITT international thief 30 million of my money is missing. We are not thinking about that too. We are not talking about that too. 30 million my money is missing. ITT international thief. You see? You see, and you see the thing is, but this is international stealing. Why? Because the GoFundMe is international level. It's international ground. Lower America, international.
You hate this Baba like this, eh? If Baba and Cliff for Mohbad
30 million naira. My money is missing.
You will be apologizing.
My money is missing.
When they finally get the tire of Mohbad.
Autopsy for toxicology info 30 million. 30 million later. Who will go for me to party?
We ask for forgiveness from me.
We're going to ask for forgiveness. God forbid I see myself asking
one DNA. Public family DNA. You was supposed to buy DNA. One if your results, the result will not go public. Mayoko, you were not my baby. You are nice. So is that your picture? Is that you? Is that you in the picture? You're very nice. So you are very nice. So lovely baby. Look at you. Let's call it spade. So you are a very fine girl. Mo kàn jí sọ̀rọ̀ ẹ̀ bó ṣe wà bẹ́ẹ̀ kọ́nà ẹ̀. You know, yeah, she's solid now. She looks solid. She looks solid.
Justice for Mohbad, go and jealous. Go and take us. Go and take us.
For the same
category. You are jealous now. Don't jealous.
Not the same.
Which kind of category? Which kind of category? Na lie.
Me and you not there for the same category. Me and you not there for the same category.
Now justice for Mohbad,
international rogue, international thief. 30 million of my money is missing. Autopsy and toxicology, my money is missing. International thief, international rogue, international thief, ITT, international thief. Then go America, go fund me. Then they defraud Nigerian public. Then they carry 30 million, go to toxicology and autopsy. Which country then they do that one? International thief, international rogue, international thief.
Why is not why they call that committee? You need to go and join why this man is so funny.
Waiting with the top. Make we call a spade. Waiting.
IT.
Oh God,
yes,
my chest is hurting me.
I love your soft voice. Your voice is so sexy. Carry on.
These are J for Imole people, Americana.
No, let Abby talk. Abby wants to say something. We need to listen to. She's got a very soft, succulent, mellifluous, and very soft, silky voice.
Ola, did this I insult you last week?
With me.
No, it's Abby.
Okay. I wanted to say no wonder you target me this night.
Abby wants to talk. Let her talk now. I beg.
Okay. Just
lovely voice like this.
Like pure.
Are you trying to engage with me? Or which one? Because when you're directing it at me like that, very so subtle and all that kind of stuff, I'm thinking, is that for me?
Abby, let me talk, Abby.
Okay.
Mayoko baby, you'll be jealous now.
Carry on. I like your accent too. Your accent is very rich.
Mayoko, are you hearing that?
Very sweet.
Yes, I'm Botswana. Unstoppable.
Botswana.
Yeah.
Botswana.
Yeah, I'm Botswana.
Carry us go.
I was
there.
Yeah.
I love this platform this night too.
We are traveling with
God bless you.
Oh God, have mercy on me.
I'm traveling with you, baby. I'm traveling with you.
Yeah.
We don't leave the old justice for Mohbad. Now romantic words now. We call it.
Let us take me there now. Don't disturb this flow now.
No justice. Let's play, John. No
justice. By fire, by force, justice for Mohbad.
The magistrate is about to deliver. Let's listen. Oh yeah, Abby, go on.
You made me forget what I wanted to say now. Okay.
Take a little bit of break.
Let me wake you up, baby.
Yeah, wake me up, please.
Oh yeah,
right.
Let me
This is romantic.
Now, if you look to the right, and you look away from the light and close your eyes and just kind of breathe in, and out, in, out, in. Now you will remember. Carry on. It's come to you now.
If you don't remember, I think I will deal with you this night.
So as things stand, I don't see anything productive. What I see is just the reburial, because again, Wumi and Mama have once pleaded for more to be reburied. So, and again, I don't think there's still any investigations going on at the moment. I don't believe more so that when Baba's legal team was a bit active by then, or acting like it by then, they once requested for cell phone forensics. They were never answered, or maybe they never asked for it as well, because it's like this thing has been a game from the corona inquest to where we are. It's been a game. It's just that the game is being played wisely by some authorities and well-skilled people. So it's just going to be a reburial and nothing else.
Hi.
She has spoken. So, okay, let's try this. 0757. What do you take out of what Abby just said?
Richie,
you carry on.
Yeah. Good evening, everybody. Good evening, ladies, and my bro. Hi to get. From what she said, I think she's just expressing her frustration. The only point that I take away from her submission is the fact that she said Wumi and Mo's mom pleaded to Baba for the ST barrier. To be honest with you, I've never captured that scene in terms of whether Wumi tried to stop Baba I remember that Mo's mom tried to stop Baba saying that, which is hysterical from my mother's perspective, that she believes that maybe Mo will wake up again, that don't bury him yet, that kind of thing. But that Wumi aspect, I'm not sure about that. I know there's a lot of people who ask Baba not to bury, like Darusha said the same thing and all that. So, but in other words, I want to believe, right here, of the forum, I want to believe that the police are doing their own kind of under G, like a CID, like a criminal investigation, which they don't have to say to people what they are doing underneath. I believe this is quite frustrating for them not to do that. After all this while, I think Adiola Adedoyin came up, was it this morning or yesterday, to actually say something along that line, that she believed that the police should be doing that somehow that kind of investigation has resumed, that kind of thing, that she believed the police are actually making their own findings while the corona is the inquest is going on the side, that they haven't stopped. They resume their investigation. So from that perspective, we just have to wait and see. The only thing that actually bothers me a lot is the fact that why would when you look at the sequence of event to the Bankole and Smith stopping or halting the corona inquest, which probably that day she hasn't got much choice anyway, because the people that she needed to actually finalize if that was her intention, they're not there anyway. but the question still remains. She got the request from Bankole made on Friday before that day or whatever, and she still went ahead only for people to actually stop her to read a note against that. For me, that doesn't come across a professional person to me. It's either it's a deliberate act or not well inclined enough, which it's not very nice to say that about a well-educated person to become a magistrate. That she shouldn't miss that kind of information because it's quite vital, quite crucial to whatever she's sitting on the position by virtue of her position. Those information should never go away. So that's another question. But on top of it, before actually Zumorati guy, when you were there this evening, I like the fact that we're evaluating the Wumi's position and some of the words that came out of Wumi's mouth. Mostly, it could be subconsciously, whatever. We need to look at all those points, what she said, even though she hasn't been coming to talk to public. But I believe at one point she will. I've never read the CTC, to be honest, but I believe at one point she will have to answer those questions in terms of why did you say this? Who are the people you're referring to as Wantipa? Come and take your medal, that kind of thing. Who are those people? And then the 15 people in the house, they need to, they need to look at them from different angle because I believe they've been badly, or I would say strongly compromised. Maybe that's a threat on their life, or maybe they swear an oath. That's including Baba's son, Adura, as well. So, but the bottom line is Wumi and Baba are the only one that could help us, the public, to actually get us in the right direction. We've been analyzing Baba's fault, how when the opportunity presented itself to him to be able to actually take the lead and report appropriately to the police, including of alleged blood-soaked blanket or bedsheet that he saw. That should have been there on the top front. But on the other hand, Wumi as well, when you have somebody, let's take it from the story of nurse. Why would you wait for a nurse to come all the way from Cotonou when you have a clinic which is 5 minutes away or 10 minutes away from you? And at that point, your husband is more or less like subconscious. He couldn't even take decision for himself. So I think from a partner or wife perspective, that action should have come from her. Say, listen, I don't care. I'm taking this guy to the hospital. Those are the things that we should look at. And then why is Wumi not talking about what actually happened in the house when she went to try and fix the car? She left Bo with one of the frenemies, I'll use that word, in the house. Is it because they wanted to complete the job? Or, there's a lot of things which is unclear. And this is actually leaning towards the 50 people in the house. And again, the driver who drove them. Because we were saying that Mo was shirtless coming back from the show. Did you actually kill the guy before he reaches home? We don't know what's happening. Then why would somebody be washing his, who is the southern housemaid that was washing his t-shirt? And this is a guy that doesn't even wear shirt twice, that kind of a thing. So there's a lot of things that we need to look at, from both parties. And I like the fact that if the police want to do their job, they need to look before who was more talking to, maybe probably 2 weeks before the show. And 2 weeks after, they need to do a lot of forensic movement, mostly money, cash movement into different accounts, Wumi's account, Mama Wumi's account, Mo's account, and whoever is supporting him. What kind of transfer is being made, and be able to ascertain what was this money for. Those are the things police should be looking at. Maybe I want to believe that they've actually got a lot of information like that, and maybe then the time will come to start asking questions. And don't let us forget, just because Wumi hasn't been charged doesn't mean she can never be charged in the near future. And just because Baba hasn't been charged doesn't mean Baba can never be charged in the near future. Because I think that, that's how that operates over here. You can be calling a policeman will call you a witness until the dying day.
Richie, let me interject you just shortly so you can carry on, because you said you made a number of salient points. One of it is you said something about the police investigation and aspects, sideline the inquest. My understanding is that for as long as the inquest is in proceeding, police investigation ceases. So they've come to give us their own press report, and the inquest kicks in. And I do not believe there's any investigation whatsoever. I don't think the judicial process allow inquest to kind of work alongside a police investigation. One. Secondly, the house in question is empty. Everybody living in the house have disappeared to respective zones. Now, unless police is picking them up and getting them to now come and write a news statement, I do not believe there's an investigation that police can carry out when you need to look for the Prado. Where's the Prado? You need to look into the house. Where's the house? Where's the bed? Where's the duvet? Where's his shirt? Where is the railing? Where is everything? The railing is probably repaired by now. And that house is actually as clean as it gets. All right, okay, if you do your further forensic, you can find blood in places and all that kind of stuff. And Abby did say something crucial, and we've forgotten talking about it because they've done nothing about it. And that is digital forensics. And then secondly, you mentioned, you then mentioned something about, now, on the day of the said inquest, the last sitting, right? The magistrate knew exactly what should happen, and there should not be a sitting on that day. But I think there is something in the judicial process that the fact that she decided to run the inquest on that day, that was a deliberate act. Whoever it is, mute yourself, please. Adequate, mute yourself. Place is almost as if you run the inquest deliberately bringing it to disrepute. Disrepute.
That's why I use the diplomatic word as being non-professional.
No, it's not unprofessional. I think he's deliberate. I think the magistrate knew what she was doing, and I think that Bankole and Smith came there on that day because they knew she was going to do what she did. It's a deliberate act. It is a way of eliminating Bankole and Smith out of that process and closing the inquest. That is the reason why that you would have made that move. They aligned whatever request they've put in place, and they've submitted that way back. Nobody should have actually sort of like come to that position that day. And you can see it was a celebrity day. It was a day that people that would have been requested to come to court would not have come to court. They would have got their lawyers to speak on their behalf. It was a day they knew in advance to come and take picture. It was an opportunity for Wumi, Mama Mohbad, and all these people, and anybody that turned up. They turned up because they knew in advance, their lawyers already advised them that it's not happening, and they came there for picture and video, photo, and a Ferry opportunity. It's a Ferry opportunity for every single one of them. Yeah, exactly. It was a position in which we celebrate something. We are celebrities now. This inquest is going to die a sudden death. It will do eventually. And when it does, my take will be Prime Boy will go down, the nurse will go. Well, there was just a recommendation to DPP, spending Prime Boy, nurse, they are the suspect as far as we're concerned and all that kind of stuff. Then they take them to court. Maybe they charge them. And once that is done, the report of the autopsy and the toxicology is inconclusive already anyway. So if eventually we catch up, and the thing is, you see, we don't even have to get Baba Mohbad's pathology and toxicologist to even come and speak right now. Why? Because whatever the case may be, whatever you argue, it is the one that the state delivers, and it's the inconclusive that will still take precedence regardless. And because the body is allowed to decompose so badly, there is little or nothing you will get out of it after several months. I mean, the body decays, the composition of decay and toxin, the decay will definitely override the toxic aspect that is in there over a period of time. And because although it's toxicology, it wasn't toxic material that was injected into the body of a human being. It is more like administered liquid part of paracetamol or liquid part of, let's say, any form of injection, which over a period of time, when the body is warm and you are active, the strength of the dosage actually sort of like thins out of your system. So we will find a fragment of it. We will find a fragment of coffee. If you are a coffee drinker, they will find caffeine in that test.
The IT guy, from toxicology perspective, right? I agree with you in terms of body decomposition, but the remnants of toxicology can still be established in the liver.
It will still be there. It will just not be, the dosage is not going to be as potent.
From the liver.
Yeah, it will just not be as potent. It will just not be as potent as it would have been. Because remember, you just mentioned liver. If he sort of like vomits something, he goes to the toilet to go and shit, to go and wee. The aspect of the remnant of anything that is in the system is coming out through his vomit, through his wee, and all that. So it's literally just like, say, you swallow paracetamol right now. How many tablets? I know when we were young and all that kind of stuff, they give us Sunday medicine because of malaria. And Sunday medicine is horrible. That thing gets into your system, you want to vomit. And if you know how to do it, when they give it to you, you just look at them, you go to the toilet, stick your hand in your throat, the bloody thing comes out. So by the time the guy vomits a few times, most of all the shit is come out of this. By the time he wheezes, by the time he shits, so there will be a fragment of it. There's no to look. You see, science, as scientists, we are scientists here anyway, put your hand up if you're a scientist. We're all scientists. Because we kind of think in a scientific way. There is a civil way of doing things. There's a cosmic way of doing things. If you look at the cosmics, some people believe that your birth sign and star sign says a lot about you, says a lot about your day. Some people follow it religiously and all that kind of stuff. And some people will look at the Scientology aspect of it. And Scientology actually is integrated into religion. And it's a different type of religion. Even science itself is a religion.
Exactly.
Do you understand?
Exactly.
And then you have tradition. When you have tradition, the tradition element is what is killing Nigeria. Why? Because Hausa, Yoruba, Igbo, we have different tradition. At the end of the day, Nigeria is still an English-speaking country. Our constitution is still written in English. We're still practicing English law. Unless, of course, you are in the north and there's Sharia in this place, there's customary law in this place, there's civil law in this place, there's and then we are just lost in translation at the end of the day. The problem is when the traditionalists mix their traditional belief with religion, at the War 440. at one chance straight away. Then we forget about the law. We're not talking about the law. Once you are Yoruba? Are you Yoruba?
We
You are
start talking
Yoruba
about
now.
the deities.
You understand the tradition now. And when you are on platform, and for me, I just laugh when someone say, are you Yoruba? I think you are Yoruba. Yoruba. What is you being Yoruba got to do with English law? What is you being Yoruba got to do with our constitution that is written in English, that is not translated to any other language but English, which means you need an interpreter if you can't understand English when there's a civil case, even just ordinary civil case against you, that ends up in the English court for whatever reason. You will need an interpreter. And when they throw the books at you, the interpreter will say, oh God, don't try. You'll be like, say, you go down. No. Explain it to me. Nah, lie. It's written in English.
And you mentioned something.
Those are,
You mentioned something which is quite important. You said why the inquest is going on, the police doesn't, by law, that they're not allowed to continue their own private investigation.
No, there's I don't think there's anything private about it. It's just an investigation. You are not investigating. There's nothing criminal about the process. Hold on. Let me just explain it in my own little terms. Yeah, because you are looking for the cause of death, right. And at that point in time, you've identified witnesses and suspects. Nobody is being put in the dock to be charged. So there is no reason for anybody to come up and change their story in terms of what they've given to the police. Mm-hmm. There is nothing within the inquest other than just keep interviewing people, streaming stuff together, wait for the autopsy and toxicology, and then make recommendation to the DPP and then just leave it there. But at that point in time, if the police is doing any investigation, it will distort that process of inquest. You can't do the two at the same time.
No, IT guy, please. What I'm trying to explain, I'm not talking about official questioning. I'm not talking about that at all. Mm-hmm. After the police collected the statement from all these guys, right? Yes, they left them alone. It doesn't mean they stop the investigation, because the way the investigation goes, mostly in England too, if they set up an inquest, it doesn't stop the police doing their own on the
let's look at it too. Let's look at it too. I agree with you, but there are two different processes, two different jurisdictions, and at the same time, why don't we just focus on what Vanguard actually says? When the police now drop this little press release and put it in Vanguard, if you read that and you look at what it says, it almost seems as if they are telling us they will commence or carry on. They will commence or carry on, which means they are trying to fool us, literally just trying to soften. Because the thing is, if you look at the general population of Nigeria, they are not well versed and well up to date about justice for Mohbad and this situation as we are. So when the police then put that out and someone reads it and they say, they are ready to now carry on. You see, they're apologizing on sort of like their wrongdoings and their misgivings and all that kind of stuff. All the opportunities you have to actually do the right thing. 1 whole year is gone. 13 months, 14 months is coming up. And because if you're investigating something, I would like to sort of like see the exhibits. How many exhibits do the police have in their possession? Hold on. Let me finish my statement. So if we then end up in a situation and you then make a recommendation to the DPP and they now decide that these are the culprits, these are the people that are culpable, and they will also have their lawyers. And you remember, it's not just going to be just take them there and go and charge them. They also need to fight for their life and not want to go down. Now, in this case, if it becomes a criminal case, where is the Prado? Where is the broken window that has been replaced? Where is wherever it is that people saw about the railing being bent or whatever the case may be? It is not an exhibit. The Prado is not an exhibit. If they say Obe Makwenje and all that kind of stuff, it's not an exhibit. There is no exhibit. So if there's no exhibit, what are you investigating? Who are you going to go to? Go to the show. There's nobody there. There's no security in there's no car in the car park. Maybe CCTV has been removed by now and all this kind of stuff. There's no CCTV in the house. If there's a dummy thing in there, what is your evidence? Where are the exhibits? There are no exhibits. So if you want to, if it was anywhere else in the world, even South Africa by now, that Prado would have been impounded. It would have been a scene of a crime.
Yeah,
I can assure you, if it's in the UK and you have a fleet of cars that you're loaning out to do chauffeur business, you will have insurance. They will release that car in 10 years' time if that's how long it takes. It is an exhibit. And there may be blood inside it or anything inside it to corroborate the story. They will not repair the broken window.
It's true.
That's true.
The driver would have been called into the inquest for questioning by the lawyers. The ambulance driver, Goku, would have been called into the inquest for questioning.
So are we saying that the police made a butchered approach?
The police did nothing.
Yeah, exactly.
Nothing.
So,
then carry dead body come your station. You allow them to live with the dead body without processing the dead body. No be juju be that.
Now really juju. That shows to you that the
no be juju be that.
The system is not working.
Who's
no law. Even
let me tell you something about. I don't have any problem with Baba. You don't get it. You don't get it.
He was thinking they're going to arrest all of them. They didn't arrest them.
Justice for Mohbad. Justice for Mohbad. I don't have anything against Baba. But when we let's call a spade a spade. When we see something wrong, we need to state it as wrong.
I know.
Yes, people have their fans. As Baba say, he has his fans. We are talking about our law, about the judicial process. We are talking about failings. We are talking about things that people should learn from and never do again. That's what we're talking about. And if it is wrong, we need to call it out as wrong. Not because we don't like, I don't have any, look, I swear to God Almighty that made me. All the gifts that they've given me up until Baba's birthday, I emptied everything into Baba's birthday. If you look into my account, I'm sure I will look at the history. I dropped everything. I was on that birthday thing. We were celebrating his birthday. I have nothing against the man. I've been on all his Sunday show and all that kind of stuff. But when they are failing in the system, in the process, in handling dead body, when you handle dead body and you literally disrespect dead body and you do something that is not judicious, you do something that is wrong, There's something that our constitution frowns upon. We call that out. Not that we have something against you. You should not have done it. And if anybody within the authority are listening to this, if they're going to make amends and going to make this thing work and put things right, they have to go out there and educate people and let people know the Constitution. You will not move a dead body without having a certificate, and especially to bury a dead body without going through the correct procedure.
Sorry, my bro. This is where I questions Baba's decision and movement, even up to Berekete, when he was narrating the story about how he got to the police station, then he was told not to move the body, then his next statement, then we started going to Kurodu. How did you get away with the body from the police station when you obviously you knew that you've been told not to take that body away? That's a very big gap.
When we talk about these things, all we're looking at there is actually
not true. That's not true. Let me add to this.
Let's look at the process properly and just make sure that people will not take laws into their hands in future. Cultists will just pick you up, beat you up, and just go and bury you.
Exactly.
And that's what we need
to stop. That's what we need to stop.
And that will just
That's why we're fighting for justice for Mohbad. That's why we're fighting for the
That is the reason why we are calling this particular exercise out as wrong. That's why. You see, sometimes someone needs to come up and actually say, I know I did this. I know it was wrong. They told you can't take that body. They told you don't take that body. But you took the body. And you also know certificate of death or whatever the thing would have been issued for you to bury the body. But you went on and buried the body anyway.
So what gave him the confidence?
Can I ask just one quick question?
Just one.
Ricky, yeah. You know, this ambulance scene, was it an ambulance from a private hospital or government or public hospital? Who provided the ambulance?
I want to believe it's a private company.
Private.
Yeah, I want to believe that. Definitely.
Yes, it is. It's a private company.
Yeah.
So then, them as well, they need to be questioned. Like, what made them to agree onto that?
You know,
were they given?
We say something. We say something that we say two wrongs doesn't make it right. Okay. So the reason why I'm a little bit confused and puzzled, first in when Joe got to the police station with Wumi and Darosa, right? Those two are supposed to be with the body. He himself supposed to be in the lead, going to the police first. He never did. He said he stepped out of the car after almost 3 hours. Like he was waiting for them. He was left alone with the driver and the body. And to me, it should have been the other way around, right? He should be the one fighting and take the opportunity to actually report to the police without Wumi or Darosa breathing on his neck.
Yeah.
He should have done that, right? Then after that, be that as it may, he went to the police station and he was asked not to take the body away. So then the continuation of his story, what actually happened? Was the police, the same police that was asked not to take the body away, what did the one that actually supported to take the body away? Based on what? And what gave you the confidence to take that body away from Lekki all the way to Korodu without being challenged? Even I believe that maybe at one point they changed the ambulance because the other guy said he doesn't want to go anymore. So what happened? How did they change the ambulance? You know, there's a lot of gap in this story.
And you see, Richie, what you're looking at there is actually that the ambulance services also have responsibilities and they have set guidelines and procedure. And I think part of it will be you want to move a body, there has to be a paper that you will see to actually say you are allowed to move the body, to put the body in the ambulance. Now, if you haven't seen a paper, you're taking a dead body into an ambulance, where the hell are you taking it to? One. Now, if you're now saying you're taking the ambulance to a police station to obtain the said paper, right, Richie? Now, what if by the time they return to the original ambulance and they say, "Oga, let's go," and Oga say, "Where's paper?" They then decide to call another one because this one is not going to comply without seeing the paper. Do you understand what I'm trying to say? Maybe that's how they ended up with a second ambulance who is willing to do it without paper.
Yeah, exactly. That's Nigeria for you. You're absolutely right.
Do you understand?
I understand.
You know, because what is the point? I mean, if your shift is finished, they get you another driver. They don't get you. You don't go and call another ambulance company. Unless there's something in there where the first one is saying, if you don't do things according to the law, we cannot go on from here. Then you call another one who is willing to cut corners.
But actually, that makes sense, you know.
Let's
you know
why?
Okay. Yeah, I'm saying his assumption is making sense. of this change of ambulances, because why would he, like, if he is tired, he can be replaced, right? And then again, Baba did not complete that part. He left it hanging. He didn't tell us the reason. He just said the driver said he could not continue. Why?
Yep.
What
Without
was
a
the
reason.
reason? What was it diesel?
Yeah, there are so many
Was
gaps.
it- yeah.
Even the fact that he was told not to leave, not to move the body, and his next event we started going to Korodu. So
Let me also explain something to you, because you've done this in the course of the night and nothing has been logged yet. And when the police are switching shift, at that point in time, the ones that are arriving do not know what's happened overnight. They do their handover, and then at that point in time, we can just let's go. Do you understand what I'm trying to say? Because it's not as if they've locked you.
So
they haven't locked you in a car
in a way, maybe he exploited the gap.
Exploited that gap and then used that gap to move and just carry on, because there is no handover, because they haven't started processing anything, because what they were trying to process has been stopped already by someone who said you can't take that body. So if they say you can't take that body, by the time the people that say you can't take that body change shift, then it's easy for you to just babble the air and just move on.
And on the other hand, the IT guy, what's not clear to me is about the incident at home in correlation with the date of Mohbad passing. We were saying that it's the 11th or the 12th, right? And Papariano mentioned something yesterday that even one of the neighbor complained that they heard them crying on the 11th, right, as opposed to the 12th.
Richie, let me, I don't mean to interject you, but I swear to God, we've missed the opportunity, because a simple postmortem would have just done that. And that would have happened if they simply just called the police to the house. Period. Now we've missed the opportunity because all the evidence and evidences, whichever way anybody want to put it, it's been discarded. It's been discarded. So we just have to forget about it. We just have to lean on one thing and just say, let's focus on the CTC one. Yeah. Our speculation and our Yomi brother who's going to do his additional investigation. Let's forget about all that nonsense and bullshit. He's made his money. He's run away.
For me, that's
another distraction. That's another
caricature.
Yeah, exactly.
I think that's where the cell phone forensics are needed. The iCloud, it's needed. The backup.
Yeah, but no, it's not. You see, let me tell you. You don't even need the iCloud. All you need is a telecommunications forensics. The iCloud one would have been wiped out by now. One, you don't have a PIN number to get into it because Wumi can't remember. So let's forget about iCloud. Apple is not going to help you to do anything to go anywhere near that. And actually, most of the service provider in terms of storage of information in the cloud, you store information in the cloud at your own peril. You see, there was a case in England recently. Okay. This guy, unfortunately lost his wife died. Yeah. So when his wife died, the wife is the one that always keep all the pictures, all the photos, all the memories, all the videos and all that kind of stuff. Right. Now, what this guy then wanted is actually that, okay, if we can get into the wife's phone, then we'll be able to find pictures of her friends, family, and all the stuff that she stored in the cloud. Okay. What the guy did not know happened exactly what I've actually said on this platform, several platforms since the last 12 months. So he then attempted the PIN number on the iPhone for a number of times until the last one. And then obviously when you put the last one in, it wiped the phone out. He then sort of like thought, oh my God, this and that, let's go to Apple. And yeah, they went to Apple and they did all of that. And Apple said to you, unfortunately, we can't help you. If you Google it, it will come up, or it's on BBC website. And it's unfortunate, it's this and that. And it did not, because the thing is, they are not responsible to keep your data. And I think WhatsApp now have actually made it a point of duty to put it in their disclaimer to let you know that they are not saving that information. How you manage it is your own problem. So in the event that you lose the information, they are not in a position to recover the information and restore it for you, because they are not actually practicing saving that information. It's up to you to keep it safely anywhere you want to. So forget about iCloud. iCloud is not the order of the day. In order for you to corroborate people's stories in terms of who contacted who at what time on which day, a simple telecommunications, digital forensics of time of call, time of text that was sent, that is simple because that is there. And if the our judiciary go in there, use the appropriate process, approach the telecommunications company based on the alliance they have of the system to sort of like say they will support any form of criminality in that guise, then it is easy for us to now sit down, get the lawyers in, get the junior lawyers in, go back to the CTC, go back to their police statement and start looking at the data and the time and see if everything they said make sense. It's as simple as that. But the one in the cloud may have been compromised by now, and there will be absolutely nothing in there, which may have been downloaded and transferred somewhere else if it needs be, because the only living person that has access to that is Wumi. And who can tell you she's forgotten the password? Who can tell you she's forgotten the PIN number or password?
Let's just leave that aside, right? Maybe she deliberately wiped, we don't know. But what's more important with what you mentioned about how this telecommunication company, who calls mobile, text messages, those ones can still be retrieved, right?
You know, they can be retrieved. They say the thing is, it will be an opportunity for Mr. Joseph Aloba and his legal team to see that as a way of unraveling anything. But they've decided to follow the course of this inquest just for it to die a quiet death, and everybody moves on. Otherwise, if there is any aspect of justice that you are looking for and you believe that there are people that have colluded and instrumental and call people in the process, and they have lied on the CTC and the statement, it would then be upon you and your lawyers to engage to do such requests. But if they are not doing it, then nothing happens.
Yeah, it's such a shame, but I think there's still a little bit left to be done, which can still lead us to a positive solution.
Well, remember. Yeah. It is the state against anyone who is culpable in this whole process. It is then up to the father of the demised to find a reason to believe that not just 3 people should be suspect. There should be more people. And any process, any form of engine that they can use to prove that, they will then put a petition out to the inquest as well as the police, and they will then use that. But you do know that telecommunications company are not even listening at all. They're not even listening at all because they don't have a reason to listen to bullshit. If you have a reason to approach them, then they supply you information. But the public cannot just go, because remember, in this process, any single petition you want to write, the only recognizable individual is Joseph Aloba. If Joseph Aloba, if you are a public and you want to put out a petition, if Joseph Aloba says he's not signing it, nothing happens.
Honestly speaking, IT guy, if this guy, Mohbad's former music label is involved, I know him fully well. He's a clever guy. He'll be using a burner to call them. He won't use his phone.
Who's that? Oh, of course.
He'll be using burner to make calls.
Come on. Let's call a spade a spade. All that nonsense. When you have those kind of instruments and you take it to the police station, it's empty shell.
Exactly.
It's something you charge every day, you hardly use. That's just code. That one is for the code now. That one is for you to know which phone to pick up.
Exactly. But
that one is code.
Exactly. On the other hand, I'm still going with the fact that when you look at Wumi's submission, the inconsistency of the timing. Yeah, maybe she was confused.
You don't know. None of it actually matters right now as we speak.
Really?
The moment the inquest shuts down, this is bare pilot talk. Oh, this is just bare pilot talk. If it's not in the CTC, we are wasting. Well, we are not wasting. We are public who cannot care, and because we care, we have our own opinion, and our own opinion will then will be heard in public, and in most cases, we're on social media. But none of this can be used as evidence in any way, any form whatsoever. Anything spending, anything Darosha, anything anyone says outside their statement in the police station and what is in the CTC, and nobody has been able to pick it up and then go and write a petition for Joseph Aloba to sign. It is inconsequential. It is just a bare pilot talk. We are just catching crows talking about all these things. And we can talk about it from now to tomorrow, curse ourselves, drag ourselves, kill ourselves, do anything to ourselves. It's still not going to be taken into consideration when the magistrate is actually passing a recommendation to the DPP.
That's true. Yeah, I understand that.
So if anything is ever going to change, then it will change because the people that are instrumental, the recognized party, the CEO of the whole process, Mr. Joseph Aloba, who is recognized, he has made up his mind. Nobody will be petitioned on his watch.
IT guy.
On his watch.
I strongly believe, this is me, I'm convinced that this man is being sat upon. This is my worry.
When we're doing our conspiracy, we need to be very careful.
Yeah.
Someone said something earlier. She said something about everybody has been given their whatever promise to keep quiet and all that. They are watching them. Look, let's take the conspiracy out of it. Because if we are civil and we are human beings, it is good to go down that territory once in a while. when we are frustrated, when we get frustrated, then we look at the conspiracy of the the industry gods and all that kind of stuff. Look.
Okay, let me ask you a question.
Yes.
Let me ask you a question. Ola, actually, I'll ask Ola the same thing. Remember, Baba used to have this slogan, do the DNA, I'll tell you who killed my son.
That's another bullshit.
One second.
Have you forgotten the way he said it? There's a way he phrased it. It will, you see, he did not say it will tell you who, it will know who. That statement itself is a serious rhetoric. Mm-hmm. And it's literally sort of like that little paradoxical element to it, because it is like I'll just say a colloquial. You just drop something in there, you think you've heard it before, but for every time you listen to it, the interpretation is different.
Yeah, it's becoming clearer and clearer. Exactly.
If you then listen to his statement, his comments, and everything is said before it and after it, then you will understand what he said properly. But what people tend to do is they crop the bits they want you to hear. Mm-hmm. And it's a bit they want you to hear is the one they play in public, but they don't play it in full. If you listen to it in full, then you will understand it very well.
You know what I'm saying?
That is what we have in this Justice for Mohbad, where people just crop and chop and join stuff together.
When Joe Bad was like raving about the petition about the king and all that. And after it was summoned up to Alagbo, right? I don't know whether it's still going there on a weekly basis. That's
but you don't know that's another distraction. That is as good as Karimo. That is as good as Karimo now.
Exactly, but that's when the story changes.
But you see, you can see that. You see, the thing is, it is kind of. I think it teases your mind and your intellect in a way, because when you look at this thing one way, taking everything into consideration is different. When you look at it holistically, then you look at it practically, it will start making sense to you, because the part of it that the law sees is different from what we fight ourselves about on social media.
That's
Woto, fight you, cost your mama, cost your baba, drag you for 10 hours on this platform, go and give your name to Babalawo and all that kind of stuff. Can you imagine what this whole thing is descended into?
I will never face the way you're facing these people in my life. No way.
Look, you see the thing about balance in life. Yeah. One thing I've learned in life is actually that if you cannot see what people see beyond their glasses, yeah, if you cannot visualize what people see when they look ahead of themselves, you will never know them. You see, for me, I see one thing, and the only thing I see is my passion in life, my values in life, my expectation in life, and what I need to do to achieve that. That's the only thing I see. Now, along the line, I will help anyone who needs my help. Now, if people are whispering, even if I walk through a door and they are shouting about me, they are talking about me, I will walk on. I will not stop to listen to what they are saying for once. I will walk on. You see, that is not my business.
Exactly.
That is not my business. What you choose to engage with, or you choose to engage with in my name, I believe you are glorifying me. You are enlarging me. You are enhancing me. You are selling your glory to me.
No, I was
it's me.
Happy.
It's me you are glorifying. You are glorifying me. That's what you are doing.
I like the fact the way you dealt with what's that lady's name, Molly and Belgian.
Yeah, exactly.
You know, I was really angry. And honestly, I won't lie to you.
We're only having a simple engagement, and as you can see, I did not hear the insult. I did not see all the nonchalance. I did not see all the obtrusion and all the obstruction. I did not see that because that wasn't my calling. That is not what I was looking for, and I gave her the opportunity until I got what I wanted. And case closed.
Yeah,
do you understand?
They always wanted, to me, one of the best defensive argument. Sorry to say this, without due respect to all the women in the house. When a woman doesn't want to answer your question, they turn into argument and fracas. Yes, this is what.
How many years do you need to live with a woman to understand that you just need to take your T-shirt and get into your car and go to the beer parlor and go and chill?
Walk away, my brother.
Go and chill, because you can shout from now till tomorrow. The reason why I can't hear you is I don't even know where you are shouting in the first place.
Exactly.
So I can't hear you. So if I can't hear you, should I respond? No.
You know,
you can only respond. I mean, thing is, if you take your time, do you know I was on Kunle's platform and I kept getting this line, and people kept saying something about confused dragging you. Why is she dragging you? Blah blah blah. Then I got a phone call from one of my comrades that I'm very close to. He called me and all that and said, "Please, IT guy, don't respond." I'm thinking, respond to what? I'm because I've already got people on the comment section saying that I'm being the and I said I don't know what you're talking about. One, I'm not going there. One, because I don't have that sort of relationship. And for as you're talking to me right now, my vision is about how I'm gonna get. I finished work. I'm gonna get to my hotel. After I've finished work and gone to the gym, after the gym, I'm now driving to the hotel. I work in Newport. I live in London. So whilst I'm preparing to do that, South Wales. So whilst I'm preparing to do that, it's raining heavily all over the place and all that because it rains every day here almost. Yeah. And I am on another platform already that you are, and I was on Kunle's platform for the duration of about maybe 4 hours, 6 hours, and I'm being dragged somewhere else. But the thing is, I cannot see that because it's not my calling. It is not what God is said to me to experience that day. And that's the reason why I will not sit on the window. I will not look for anything. The best I will do is I will block her. I won't block her at that point. I will allow her to do what she wants to do when she finishes her session, and then I know that this is being classed to be blocked. But I will let her finish her platform, and I will block her in the morning. So that she will have access to anything she wants to have access to on my profile. Then I will block her in the morning. And once I've blocked her, it means God has blocked her destiny. Because it means she's transferred her destiny to me.
Yeah.
I haven't done anything to you. I haven't done anything to you. And if you decide to do that, it is simply called back to sender.
Yeah,
that is the way I was brought up. I brought up in a home, even when we in a community class kind of place where we lived and all that kind of stuff. We keep ourselves to ourselves. We don't see insult. We don't hear insult because it is not our calling. It is not what we set out to experience. If you don't want to see EB, don't go and look for EB.
Have you?
So if I haven't done anything to you and you want to do that, it comes back to you. But if you shine me in public, you are giving your destiny to me. As simple as that.
Just going back to that Sunday that you were talking to these guys.
I will use our destiny to drink beer and take Eshewu and pepper soup. That's all I'm gonna. As soon as the destiny is coming this way, I go and call the boys. We go to beer parlor. We declare Eshewu and Gulda. Carry on, Richie.
Honestly speaking, just for the audience as well, it's always good to learn from each other. Apart from, I think maybe the water can be fun sometimes, right? But when it comes to now going to somebody's family and kids and body shaming, that's a little bit.
What can you do? I mean, okay, so you wake up in the morning and you're destined to go to work. Your calling is to go to work and go and make money and come and pay your bills and look after your family. You will engage with your friends along the line. You will do your normal, bits and pieces. Now, you don't want distraction on that day. You mind your business. You go, you come back, you sleep. Someone call you, they say they are dragging you. You leave it alone, you sleep. You will sleep in peace. In peace. Yeah. So the people that you see, the thing is, when I engage with Naimoli, Gurexi and Honorable York on that said that day, that's the first time I've ever had to go live because they say I have to co-host. Okay, I did that, and then on Sunday there was two women who are sharing dick on Sunday. That's what they were to all over the place, and that every platform you go to, they are talking about two women sharing dick. The dick they shared in 1994, they are still talking about it in 2024.
Yeah,
and I thought this is not for me. So when I got home, I decided to bring up my platform just to engage with people for a few hours before I go to sleep. Even me, that I have to wake up at like 3 o'clock in the morning, I probably was still engaging till almost midnight and all that kind of. I kept it short, but people came, we had a chat, and I made it clear that we need to change, we need to re-engineer the process. The woto will come in places where it happens, because that platform is not meant for woto, but is sort of like open for us to engage. And if woto is there, so all platforms should not be the same, and all platform cannot be the same, because every host is different in the way.
Honestly, you do have a thick skin.
What's a man go do now?
That's all I can say.
But it's the best we can. You see, the thing is, look, if we want to engage properly and we want to empower ourselves, we need to allow people to see the true side of us.
Yeah.
If we spend all our life, do you see Naimoli? They said she opened her platform yesterday. She apologized to everybody she called Ole. She said she's not going to call Ole anymore, and she will appreciate if nobody calls her Ole. Can you imagine that? After all the madness she's done for how many days?
Yeah.
There is always room for redemption. Because I did send words of advice to her from my platform. I opened almost 5-10 minutes to actually advise her.
That's very good.
And despite the fact that she disrespected me the way she did, I don't have to forgive her. But for me, I don't even see it. That's the problem. The reason why she's not going to beg for forgiveness, and I'm not going to forgive her, because I just did not see what she was doing. Because she was doing it to herself. She wasn't doing it to me.
Yeah.
You see? She was doing it to herself.
On that Sunday, I think I was on Thunder Fire's platform, and the spicy gist came there. Initially, she wanted to start kind of whatever you call it, woto, and I told her, listen, let's have a meaningful, more kind of intellectual conversation. Mm-hmm. And I asked her so many questions, and I put her straight. Could you believe throughout she was so calm?
Yeah, exactly, but that's what we need. Because remember, this platform was on fire.
Papariano for almost 1 hour, and you're.
Yeah, but this platform was on fire already earlier. Before you joined, it was on fire. But at the end of the day, we've still got to that common ground where we've done our woto, but we have to calm down a bit and actually say, look, we are all saying the same thing. We are just different people saying it differently. We are saying exactly the same thing. And we can have that intellectual conversation. We are all intelligent people. Exactly. Every single one of us. We are all intelligent people. Exactly. Sometimes we need to just come out of our IOS, just drop off the IOS, take the chips off your shoulder, and engage with everybody. We all have a measure of madness in us, don't we? Yeah, if you want to play mad, we can all play mad. We're just not going to get anywhere.
Ola's mentioned something that that we shouldn't take TikTok seriously. I think, honestly, if I
we
can
should
answer
take it seriously. It's an educational platform, and we have to take it seriously.
Exactly.
Yes.
It's a lot can be learned here. Honestly, it depends
on
how
the people that designed it are using it to develop the intelligence and the intellectual well-being of their own children. Until we embrace it and we turn it into something totally different. If you look at TikTok China, it's totally different from this TikTok they've given to us Africans. So
that's a starting point.
It's bloody different. They're using that to educate themselves, to build their country, to enhance their well-being.
When you come into talk, Aristotle coming to talk, right? Before I never knew that he actually has a very pedigree of journalism. But the very first time I heard him, I said, "Oh, this guy is well sound. It's well grounded, and I like it." I remember that was my first day on Papariano. There's one doctor that came in And this doctor was giving it to this lady. So I jumped to the face of that lady. I said, no, you can't just trash her like that. It doesn't matter where she's coming
You should have
from.
seen Vegetable Island yesterday. Did you listen to Kunle's platform yesterday?
No.
Vegetable Island came onto that platform and all that kind of stuff. And I don't know. She said she would never forgive me. I've done something wrong. I said, what did I do now? What have I done? Eventually we made up, and then, we're now following each other and all that kind of stuff. But you say the thing is that even Jack was there and all that. And we just need to kind of soften ourselves and actually sort of like bring that intelligence out of us. The intellectual aspect that actually allow us to dialogue as civil, in a very civil manner. It is there. We all have it. But if we can just moderate and be thoughtful, we just need to be thoughtful. We are all made to be thoughtful. Nobody is made to hate anybody. You just go through a process and you either pick it up somewhere, or you allow yourself to be pushed into it. Then you become bitter and all that. None of us are born that way. Nobody is born a racist. At the end of the day, the environmental and the societal pressure.
I'm going to pick you up on that. And you know why? But sorry, this is another topic entirely. I was reading through Kemi Badenoch today.
Oh, that lady. I won't even want to tell you how I can describe her, but carry on. That's the one that said she hailed from a country where your house is the next one to be targeted by thieves. Your house, she almost even said your daughter is the next one to be raped by thieves. She is just useless. That's all I can say. Carry on anyway.
Yeah, anyway, don't let me divert it.
Carry on.
It just when you mentioned about racist and all those things. And,
if you look at the reversal aspect of it is someone who wants to get into politics in the UK, who is black. Okay, you've gone to those kind of school. She's the same one that said that she was how did she put it? She was working class before she became middle class because she worked in McDonald's. So you can see her brain is not really working.
Yeah,
the brain is not really working. So she said, and I will look for the video if I can find it. If I find it, I will find somewhere where you can see it.
Today I was watching when
she said
our voters are
she lived in a country where things are so tough, her background and all that kind of stuff. Your house is just the next one that is about to be burgled, and you can hear the burglar next door already. That is how fearful you were when you were living in Nigeria. Can you forgive her for saying something that sad and stupid? But obviously, in the parliament, they will just say, ho, 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 ho. You know, when they say ho, 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 that means they're agreeing with you that, you have to be thankful you're now in England. You know, you're now here, you must feel safe here. And because you've been able to do that, you can now understand the plight of people who are experiencing a particular sufferance. And I think that is sad. That means you've lost your identity.
She's just a backside.
She's lost her identity completely.
Yeah.
And because you want to get to the top, you have to tell cock and bull story to your task and paymasters. Because you want to get to the top. And look, at the end of the day, if you look at this whole process, it's just that some of us just don't have the time to go into all this politics, their parliament. I can sort of like go in there and put my name out and be championing my constituents. Or my constituency, as they will say. You know, I can do that. But the thing is, look, I've been into a lot of stuff, a lot of charity stuff, engaged with the Metropolitan Police. I've been given awards and all that kind of stuff. I've done so many charity work, especially when I moved to the area I live in now in Edgeway and all that kind of stuff. I looked for the time. I had the time.
That's a very nice area, by the way.
Yeah. So when I moved to the area, There was a lot of instability in the area, a lot of unrest, a lot of sort of like all this gang stuff going on and all that bits, and using young children to distribute drugs and all this kind of stuff as their career and all the. So at the end of the day, I thought, okay, I'm new, and someone then did ask me that, oh my guy, you are doing well. Nice family setting, you live in a nice home, you are on the other side. What are you doing there? What is your interest in all this? As if I'm about to do something wrong. My own people, but as if I was actually trying to engineer something wrong.
Yeah.
And I said to him, I said, look, when I kind of started reading stuff in newspaper, local newspaper, I started picking things up, and I kind of realized that there are some local sort of like champions that are doing things and striving to sort of like make the community a cleaner place. And I then found that this is where these people come together and engage and look for a way to take all this madness off the street and mentor these children. However displaced they are, their parents are not there for them, even though they are not dead and all that kind of stuff. They just have to go and work, and the children will finish school, they are home, they can't find anything to do. They want to kick ball on the street. The guy say, "Oi, take a tenner and take that one over there." And before you know what's going on, they are using them to run drugs and all that kind of stuff. And before you know it, some of them will get into trouble. They will end up, creating nuisance on one side, engage in a heinous offense that will put them in jail at a very young age. And that was predominant, it was more like prevalent in the society. And I thought, with what I know, because I was working for the Home Office at that point in time, IT, and then I did some engagement with NHS, and I was working with NHS Mental Health Trust in Tottenham and all that kind of stuff. So while I was working with clinicians, working with doctors and specialists in those areas, I learned a lot because we are the one that set up the system. We are the ones that are going to train them on how to use the system, and we attend their meetings. We engage with them, and sometimes when we put a solution in place, me being sort of like the community leader champion, I will be there with them to sit down and engage with them at that eye level, and they invite me into their meetings, and they will say, before they discuss anything IT, they talk about stuff to do with their own trade, with their sector, and I learned a lot. And out of that, I injected that. I set up my own charity organization, reach out to sort of like funders. I even got funded by the Prince's Trust, Prince Charles, on few of my projects. And we went on training. In between work that I'm working, I would take time off and go on community training, engage with people in the community and all that. At the end of the day, we got rid of the problem. It took about a year and a half, but we got rid of the problem working with the Metropolitan Police. And then the second one I engaged with is burglars. And burglars, they were gone. By the time they got the families that are doing the burglary, combined sentence that they gave a family of 5 was about 25 years. Wow. And then the area, ever since then, I've lived in this area now for about, put 11 plus... I don't know, maybe about 20-something years, but for the period of time I've lived there, after up to about 1.5 years to 2 years of working with the police and working with the community, the problem disappeared. Remember, the problem is moved. The problem is moved on, but disappeared. So I've engaged in everything political in England. I've been to House of Parliament. The sub-House of Parliament is across the road from the House of Parliament itself. That is where we go and engage with our constituent leaders, your MPs and all those kind of stuff. And then when we have issues, I'm one of the people that is instrumental in the community that we go and write petition and go to the House of Parliament. And we go to the House of Parliament Annex to put this thing forward. After work, we go there and engage with them.
So we can fight all this nonsense. Because if you have an MP that is not doing the right thing, and we have an issue, and you now want election and you want us to vote for you, no way. We ain't going to bloody vote for you. We're going to fight you. So when we then put a fight and write the petition, they will then invite us and someone they want to bribe us with some samosa and some nice wine and all those kind of nonsense. When what we are there is for them to listen to us and deal with the problem we have in our community. So it's amazing. I mean, we have talent, we have experience, we can do the do. We can do the do. We can change our ways. We can change our individual lives. Even if we focus on us that are living in our community, maybe people who live in London, that are on TikTok, that have been on top of this justice, nice people who come together and engage. There are a lot of things we can do.
Yeah.
Because of justice for Mohbad. We are not related to this guy. They're not going to give us trophy. They're not going to give us chocolate. They're not going to give us goody. And we're going to sit down there, we're going to kill ourselves because of them. You understand? But we best endeavors is what I call it. We do the best we can. And the thing is, all we need to do is, respectfully, if someone needs to be called out, when they get called out, it's not as if we want to shove them to the authorities. What we are saying is not going to be used in evidence. What we are saying is not going to make the authority change their mind or lock them up. Because the CTC is there, the inquest is there, the police report is there. It's got nothing to do with us.
Yeah.
We just want to constantly remind Nigerians that we're not going to forget about this guy's demise, that his life is taken unjustly until we get that justice. So if we catch him cruise by way of catching cruise and get it done,
my prayer is if the justice comes, that will act as a deterrent to all these stupid shenanigans.
That is what, look, it is what we will have. Is every corners of Lagos we have his own cult. Exactly. Yeah, it will be worse than the one we have in London. The one we have in UK where you have the gangland and you have the gangs toting knives on the streets, slashing themselves.
Acting facing Brixton.
Well, it's all over the place. I've lived in Battersea. I lived in Battersea for so many years. So all those Battersea, Southwest, Southeast, I lived in Southeast. I live in Peckham. I've lived in Peckham before. I've lived in all those kind of places, Lived in Dulwich, all those kind of places. Dulwich is nice and quiet and all that kind of stuff, Peckham is a different aspect. And Camberwell is another area, another dusty area,
No.
When in our youthful day, we've rocked all those areas,
Yeah.
You've seen stuff. Sometimes you just see people screaming, whether someone get pushed out of 14-story building, and they will say it's an accident, they committed suicide, all sort of nonsense. When I go to Clapham Junction. If you look at the number of deaths on that rail station between Clapham Junction and Croydon, if you know the number of people that die on that track, it's like almost one a day in 365 days a year, sometimes at the peak of it, because people are committing suicide jumping on the train track.
But it's very rampant, It was very
and that is part of the pressure the society put on people. And then you then see the pressure society put on people. You can now see the impact it's having on them when they have their meltdown on TikTok. You now end up with Naimoli and Comfy. And that epitomizes the fact that the mental health issue is real.
No, it is.
Mental health problem is real, mate.
IT guy, this is what I'm trying to. That's part of the thing that needs to be awareness needs to be done in Nigeria about the mental health.
Only that. Where they are
for granted, but it's a serious issue.
Well, where the awareness actually starts with social media for starters. The awareness should start from the social responsibility of the people that set up all these black apps. They really should have social responsibility. They should be able to kind of
do an introduction to the product. Yeah. And that is that you do know, the usage of this application, you do know you can be addicted to it, and you do know it can affect your mental health, all this kind of stuff, where
That's
it is
true.
there. If you read it, is because if you go to Coinbase, where you're going to go and do cryptocurrency, they've put it there permanently. That, oh boy, this one where you enter, and I want chance, so you feel wake up tomorrow and money no fit deal. And they didn't take it off. Although you've read it, it's not going to disappear.
Mm-hmm.
Every time you log on, it's telling you, oh boy, this area where you enter, what your money.
You are entering a volatile environment.
If you know they there tomorrow. The first time I went into that thing, before I got familiar with the platform, I actually thought, okay, maybe I don't read them today. I was looking for the button to click it to go off. It's there every time you log on. Get used to it. But you see, there are two things that I look at, and I look at the care for elderly. I don't know how they are managing care for elderly in Nigeria. And I know that when our parents get old and one parent disappears before the other to go and join their ancestors, the other one then suffers. Why? Because when you need care for them, maybe at that old age, someone end up with stroke or whatever the case may be. Those type of help are not readily available. And although they are there, but I don't think the system will cherish that as well as they should to look after the elderly in their old age. And secondly, as you rightfully said, mental health issue.
It's a very...
Because they will say to you, I wanted to be before you. They are strong. What's wrong with you? Be strong.
I was in Nigeria. I started going to Nigeria about 5 years ago. Before then, for 25 years, I never stepped to Nigeria. And anyway, a friend of mine in England, he has this NGO looking after homeless kids, all those things. So I went to his place in just outside of Lagos, and what he did it's amazing. What he did, what Shegun did for those kids. They're well groomed, well equipped, teacher and everything, and their life is they're doing well. So I've just tried to refer that if you take the ownership of the elderly, although when you look at in Nigeria, I think the respect for the elders is top notch, right? People still respect
is there,
yeah, exactly. Yeah. So to actually,
but the care is the problem.
To do the care would be a lot easier. That's what I'm trying to say.
Well, it would be a lot. You see, the problem we have in our society is if you look at the people that will jackpot from Nigeria, and they jackpot because they want to come and work in care home. They now get there and get into trouble when they realize that care home work is not for them. You understand? But they just want to jackpot. So the syndrome that you have is that the person who goes into this particular care sector, are they really cut out for it, or they just want to get paid? It almost become a job that nobody wants to do. Do you understand? And that is where, although the respect is there, but if it's a job that people don't want, what they do, they end up bullying these old folks now. You bully and torture them, you bully them for their money, you bully them for care you don't giving them, you're extorting money off them. You see? And they bring the same thing to England when they want to jackpot.
This is what I wanted to say.
It's not for everybody.
It's awareness. It's not good awareness for the people.
Going down. I do understand.
Yeah, but people behave differently. Anyway, Mr. Ola saying something that you're ready to drag women and my gang. I don't understand.
Who wants to drag women?
Are we making salient point, or not just to drag?
No, I didn't say that. Somebody make a comment, not me.
Okay. Oh, right. Ola. Okay, it's butterfly. Okay, butterfly medic. Sorry, I got it wrong.
No, all we're gonna do is call. We're gonna call things out, but we're not gonna drag
No,
anybody. We just call out.
someone
That's
just
all.
made a comment that they are going to drag me and I didn't. It's not me.
All right. Oh,
Yeah, whoever said that, they definitely missed the party, haven't they?
Maybe.
They must have missed the party.
Exactly.
We had that.
Exactly.
We had our.
I missed it. I missed a lot of it. I was in a conference, and yeah. But anyway, when next time I'll write you IT guy. When next time I'm in England, actually I left England about 13 years ago. I still come in. My mom's still there. I come in sometimes.
All right. Well, yeah. When you are, where do you, which territory do you touch when you come?
I have. You believe it or not, one of my close friends actually live in Nigeria. 2 of them, and they actually called me tonight, right? So, but normally, traditionally, I drive to England in December. I like to do that in December. So maybe I'll be driving down again this December.
But you're driving from where though?
I live in Zurich
from Spain.
At the moment. Zurich.
All right. Okay. All right.
I'm based in Switzerland. Yeah.
Yeah.
So,
I mean, I know people love the joy of driving and all that kind of stuff.
I enjoy
it. To drive across. It's not for everybody. Some people love it. So.
Yeah.
It is what it is. Yeah. Of course. I mean, that would be very useful because I mean, if you look at it, even in my area, I've come across 2 people I know. I've seen one in a card shop, and 1-to-1 as in like IT guy, don't you know me? I'm thinking, and that's everyone's auntie. She lives just around the corner from me.
Wow.
And there's another guy, something Pierce. He lives sort of like in Watford, and we're actually meeting this weekend for coffee.
Oh wow! you know, I guess you probably know a couple of my friends actually, or lads that you know that they're
No doubt.
Yeah, so
I see everybody's winding down. Everybody's winding down. It's almost 1:00 in the morning here anyway.
Yeah. I need to get up early as well. Although I'm working from home.
Me normally I don't engage during the week. But since the inquest is actually sort of like quelled, what then happens is actually that a lot of madness ensues, and you don't want to miss the boat, and then find a quiet weekend. So I decided, okay, if something useful comes up, I'll join in and have a dialogue.
Somebody was saying, Grexy, does that person wants to speak Swiss or something? Come up and talk to me.
Is that Grexy or what? Grexy?
No,
is that Zurich?
It's a Swiss language, it's Swiss German. It's a Swiss German, it's a Grexy, like like a hello, they kind of have the kind of respect. So just say hello there.
You will understand that, and that's a good one anyway.
No, I speak French language. I speak German French. Yeah.
Oh, that's good. That's good. Well, it's been real. It's been very useful having this engagement, and we should definitely keep it up. I'm gonna try and bring my platform up over the weekend.
Please.
I will find a good time.
Yeah.
I'll find a good time maybe on Saturday evening.
Yeah,
because Saturday evening it's a different process on different platform,
And one person I missed, he does a program monthly. I haven't seen him again. It's Aristocrat.
Who's that?
Aristocrat.
Yeah, Aristocrat. He did just say he's been busy. That's all. But he does come on every platform, and I love his submission when he said, "I tap for people." So what's the problem? Even if I haven't had the time to open, but at least when I come on your platform, I power tap.
No, that's so that I think I wanted to watch a game. And I saw that. I said, "No, I'm staying here." I was so, it was this sniper that actually put it like a kind of I don't know, like a mail, into your TikTok box.
Yeah,
like maybe he shared the program. So immediately I saw that, I just clicked on it. I said, no, I'm going there, and I'm glad
I love the way it comes up.
Yeah.
And just sort of like put on his barbecue and all that kind of stuff. Before you reach out for the chicken, he set the off in a flame. And before you know it, it's not in the comment section.
Anyway, I mean, give it up to people like you. Give it up to Papariano for setting up this.
No, we will do the best we can to engage as civil people that we are. We all have it in us to be civil. We all have it in us to engage. We have it in us to support ourselves and look for life after all this justice for Mohbad, because it will come to an end one day, and we will still engage, and it will be a different topic. It will be a different story. It will be something new that we decide to attach ourselves to, and then we just have to do it in a very civil way, and we can.
Yeah. Hopefully, but I pray that we get somewhere, and keep up the good work. I will have to say, the strength, the analysis.
No, we will keep trying.
It's top notch.
You see, for me, when I go live on Saturday, I want everybody to come, whether you're supporting Wumi or Baba, and if we can keep it civil and keep it real. You see, everybody's style is different.
Yeah.
You understand? We just need to respect everybody's platform, and we engage the way they engage on that platform. If they want to bring woto, we can do a bit of it for a bit, and then still calm down and come back to play, and still focus on the agenda for the topic of the day and all that kind of stuff.
But
so
listen, the IT guy, woto has some levels. For me,
there are some levels.
I would never see you engaging with people like
window.
Comfy and all that.
No. Look, even before Comfy went into our own rant, I still engage with Comfy on a platform, and a number of people from Baba. We still engage. We didn't even do woto. We just did what we had to do. Engage. We agreed. We disagreed, and then from that point on, everybody moved on.